All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Today is episode 63 on the road to National Master. Welcome back, everybody, and thank you for joining. So I'm a little bit out of breath. I just ran down the stairs to start the stream. But welcome, everybody. Hello, Jeffrey. Hello, Abigail. Hello, the Poke Practice. And also, I just want to say quickly, obviously, I don't know if you guys see the thumbnail of today's stream, but obviously, there was a tragic passing in the chess community this past week with Danya Naroditsky dying. So I just want to say, yeah, it's incredibly unfortunate. But we persist. We persist. I owe a lot to Danya. His the way in which he instructed the game is in large part the way that I try to, in a way. So it sucks. It really does. But welcome. Hello, Rocky Fuentes. Hello, Drissy. Welcome, everybody. So I do apologize. I will accept a challenge in a moment, but first I must put the poll up in chat and a pinned comment. So feel free to send me an unrated challenge. Oh, did I make the queue? I'm going to be completely honest with you. I completely forgot about the queue. Send me an unrated challenge. User is Viper King. Oh, actually, no. I'll say this. I'm playing. No, we'll say that. Send me an unrated challenge. User Viper King. That's it. That's all I need. All right, let me pin that, and then I need to do the poll. I do apologize. So I did completely forget about making that. I really meant to make the queue. I'm really sorry. That is something that I did intend on doing. I also need to do one more thing, which is just put on the music. So give me one moment here. Let me put on this music. So you have a little bit of background. Let's see, will this work? Hopefully this will work. And I promise I'll get started in a moment. Sorry I was a little late getting everything set up today. All right, come on. Oh, also. Actually, let me pull up chat again. Sorry, I closed it out temporarily. But by the way, can you versus me? Get me made with cat photo. All right, I will play you soon. I do apologize. I am just attempting to get this game under, or get everything set up. I do apologize, but I promise I will. I promise I will soon. But I do have the new merch, by the way. Sorry, I don't know if anyone saw this, but new merch. Shout out! Don't checkmate me. It came in today, so let's go. We got new merch. We got new merch. It is actually kind of fire. I agree. If you want any merch, check out. I put the link here, viperking.shop. So if you want any merch, check it out there. Yeah, Streamlabs is still gone. Streamlabs is gone for now. Sorry, music, is it working? AirPod, please, for the love of God, connect. Please connect. AirPods. These AirPods, man. They're so slow in connecting. They're good on my phone, but they're not good on the PC. Streamlabs so buns, and I play better. True, Bob. Good point. Also, an interesting thing about chat is that now it says the @ in front of every single name, which I'm personally not a huge fan of. I don't know. Do you guys see that too? Or is that just me? Alright. I hate it. I hate it too. It's weird. It's clunky. Oh, yes, I just noticed. Yeah, it's like, Jeffrey, why, like, your name is now @Jeffrey47213. Like, no. Might be to stop impersonation. That could be true. This has been a feature for months, but they brought it back. I remember seeing it before. I could see impersonation. That makes sense, Lord. That does make a lot of sense. Sorry, the music's a little bit loud. I'm turning it down. Sorry about that. Yeah, it could be impersonation. That sucks. I mean, my username is fine, but like, I don't want YT. I just want Viper King, man. There's no one else who has Viper King, and it won't give me it. YouTube just will not give me it, so I have to put YT. Or at least something else, but YT is the best option. Okay, sorry, the last thing I need to do is a poll. Oh, shoot, I'm trying to think of something for a poll. What is a good question to ask that's chess related that we have 4 people in here for? So you sent me a challenge, Abigail? Okay, I do apologize. I will accept. I do have, how many challenges do we have right now? There's 5 challenges, okay. I need to, let me get this quickly. I don't want to, maybe I'll just do the same I did last time. Which, oh, the best first move? Oh, we could do that. What is the best first move? Yeah, let's do that. That's a good one. E4, D4, maybe C4, and knight F3. I'm assuming those are probably the most popular for. Yeah, we could just, or we could just say completely insane first moves. We could be like A4, H4. No. What is the best first move? Or let's say maybe we just keep it between E4 and D4. Yes, it is live, Jackal. Should do best opening. Oh, I could do best opening. I could do best opening. What is the better first move in chess? And let's say like and subscribe. Alright. Sorry, everybody. I do usually get this done before the stream starts. So I do apologize that now we're 6 minutes in. Alright, cool. Poll is up, finally. Let's get this going. Alright, first challenger I see is from RealFatRen 1640 from Malaysia. Let's get this started. What's up, Haslam? Gang, please do spell chess. I could do spell chess if you'd like. We do have enough people. Oh, wait, what enough people? What am I talking about? If there's enough people, or at any point, if you're interested and want to do a variant, we can do a variant. I'm okay with that. We have a Grunfeld, so I'm going to go for the classic setup. Bishop E3, Rook C1. Yeah, Rook C1. Queen D2. Nice and simple. Super duper simple. Okay, so I could take pawn. I think pawn takes is best and then king takes. I'm pretty sure it's correct. The knight. Let's play bishop here. At some point, I'm gonna play d4. The bishop might come here and pin. No, well, d5. I mean, d5's happening. It's gonna happen right now. Let's go for it. All right. Let's go. Maybe king e2. King e2 looks good. What is this opening all? What do you mean? What is this opening? This opening? This is the Grunfeld. So we're playing Grunfeld. I've played against RealFatRen quite a few times now. I think we played into the Grunfeld pretty much every time. So I just need to be cognizant here. My king is in the center, but I do have pretty good control over the center with my pieces. So hopefully I can put on the pressure and try to force some problems for my opponent here. Okay, so my opponent attacks the bishop, attacks the pawn. So I think I just drop back to b3, protect the pawn, and I don't want to trade off this bishop. This bishop is very, very nice right now. And then maybe I should probably bring my h-rook to the d-file, and if I could bring my c-rook up and we can attack this f7 pawn, that would be fantastic as well. I'd absolutely love to go for that. But I think, yeah, we just have a lot more activity. I think this bishop is very passive. It might go to g4. But I think then we probably have rook c7 immediately. I feel like we can kind of crash into the position. Okay, my opponent maybe is trying to flank head of the bishop and go on this diagonal instead. But I think, I mean, rook c7 just must be played here. Has to be played. We have to target this. And pretty much force the rook over, or I guess the bishop could go over too. I suppose the bishop could go over. Maybe we double the rooks in that scenario. Am I ignoring people again? What do you mean I'm ignoring people? Also, okay, I'm not going to play you today. I decided I'm going to give other people an opportunity. I've played you too much. Wow, Jeffrey, very humble of you. Very humble. But I love how Tunish isn't streaming and is deciding to do it tomorrow an hour before. Why is that? Okay, I didn't actually really consider this move, to be completely honest with you. Obviously, this rook cuts me off here. The bishop cuts me off here. So my only square is to go to e2 unless I want to block. But I don't want to block because then I hang my a pawn. So I think king just steps back, but then bishop here. And I'm wondering, am I okay here? It's a little bit sketchy. Actually, no, you can't even play that. My rook covers. What am I talking about? Yeah, this is fine. No. Oh, that's fine. Rook covers c3. That's not a threat. Alright, cool. Why are you not castled? -1 trust? Well, that is this line, I think. Oh, you go for this move. Oh. Oh, I did not actually particularly consider this. Why did I not particularly consider this move? Okay. I see the issue here. Now, no matter where I move, I go into the discovered attack of some piece. So I need to decide where is the best location to move my king to. I'm feeling like it might be d2. Now, d2, I mean, you take... yeah, actually, yeah, you just take. I move out of the way, you take my rook. Wow, okay, this is actually pretty bad. I think I have to guard this f pawn. I think it has to be either one of these two. Shoot, that sucks. Dang it, I missed that move. e2. Where does the knight go then? Maybe knight goes over here. I'm just forced to retreat backwards. You take my bishop. If I take... Or maybe I'm okay there. Yeah, I think I have to go up. I don't see anything better. Oh, you go that way? Ah, true. Oh, true. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, I have, Wait, oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, is that mate? Oh, my God, that is mate. Are you kidding me? Oh, my God, that's mate. That's filthy. I have to play. I have forced. That's filthy. What in the world? All right, we got to take a look at this game, man. Unbelievable. Well played. Props to you. But true, yeah. Don't say the analysis in chat. I do want to read chat and not know the analysis bar. So why do you not castle? So typically that is the move in that line of the Grunfeld. But I suppose I just significantly misplayed. Just completely missing bishop a6 and completely missing the knight check. But yeah, RealFatRen played with 99.6 accuracy. I know you guys can't see it. Let me fix that real quick here. 99.6. Just played a literally perfect game. Alright, so let's take a look here. Again, this is all theory up until... What? Here? Yeah, this is all theory, right? I do know this line. It is a book move. And, okay, so bishop d3. Should have probably covered up against the pin immediately. That makes some sense. But realistically, I'm perfectly fine here. This is all fine. This is perfectly fine. Now I realized the best move, maybe bishop c4. It's probably bishop c4. Or a3, kick out the knight. Yeah, bishop c4 at some point needs to be played. So I think by bringing my rook up, I guess I should have went for this. Just didn't realize how bad it was. That's already losing. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I never thought that rook c7 was going to be a blunder. I thought that was just such an obvious move. Okay, and guys, no. My opponent did not cheat. Do not say cheater, okay? Generally. My opponent did not cheat. Alright. Here we go. Well played. Fair enough. Noted. Next time, gotta check this move. Alright. Here we go. Let's get on to the next game. Next game is from I am 167 Elo Chad 2131 from the Vatican. Must be true. Must be from the Vatican. Alright, here we go. Yeah, rook c7 is really natural. It really felt natural. Alright, my opponent plays the marshal, so I'm going to take. When knight takes, we play e4. And then the knight goes this way. I like to play bishop f4, just disallowing e5 immediately. Peeps in chat behaving like Kramnik, yeah. And that is not a good thing. At all. You know that from... You definitely know that now. Alright, I'm going to play queen c2. Clear target on this move. Yeah, of course I was threatening to trap the queen, but my opponent does see it and promptly stops my advances. So let's go for... I'm going to play a3 actually. A3, actually no, I shouldn't have played a3. Why did I play a3? That was stupid. No, I should have played something more active. Yeah, especially after Danya, yeah. Yeah, Danya was very tragic. That is, oof. Oh, that still kind of sickens me a little bit. Yeah, isn't there a combined total of like 50 people in the Vatican City? Yeah, I mean, my opponent is not truly from the Vatican. You can pick whatever country flag you want on chess.com, realistically speaking. Unless you are a title player and you're affiliated with that country. But you copy Tunish name? Cringe. Is this Tunish? Wait, who is this? This is you, Jeffrey! Wait, Jeffrey, this is you? Oh my god, Jeffrey, this is you! This is you, Jeffrey! I know I was playing you, Jeffrey. What? What the heck? Okay, I see where your allegiances fall. So, are you tired of hearing stuff about the situation yet? Oh, well, which situation? The Danya situation? No, it's not me. That is you, Jeffrey. That is you, okay? That is you. That isn't even me. This is you. I know it's you. You can't try to lie, man. This is you. This is obviously you. I don't know what to... I've never seen you play this opening, though. Have you? You're a weird lad. You're a weird lad. Maybe we actually bring out the knight. The knight could go forward. We could try to attack the bishop. I don't know. This bishop's just boxed in. But, I mean, this is pretty active. I do kind of like this. I like the activity that this provides. My pawn is hanging. If this bishop were just to move back, I need to protect it. But I think that should be pretty easy to do. Maybe bishop slides back at the right moment, especially with this move coming. Yeah. Bishop slides back. Nice and simple. If we can secure the bishop pair, I think that's nice. If the bishop wants to retreat backwards, I think that's also nice for me. Please turn on the lights. The lights are on. What do you mean? But you want light. My lights are on. This is usually what I... Oh, actually, oh no, I don't. Oh, I forgot. I usually have this on. Oh, I kind of forgot about that. You're right. Actually, you are kind of right. All right, let's just keep developing. Actually, C5 is probably coming though. Maybe B4. Yeah, actually, let's play B4. C5's gonna come. I don't feel like dealing with it. Yeah, this is Tunish's all. Sure, buddy. Well, lights are on. Yeah, okay. I forgot the light behind my the camera is on, but not the actual light that I typically have on during the stream. Tunish would have lost by now. I believe it. I'll believe it. Also, what is your username? Don't microwave humans. I'm learning a lot of things about people today. All right. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do exactly. I'm tempted to just play Queen E2. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna play Queen E2. Said it. Give me Queen E2. So I think my queen is better positioned on the E file. I think the C and D files are probably where the game's gonna be played. So I kind of want to put my rooks there. Let's bring on my knight though first. Maybe we could play knight C4. And then I probably want to play rook FD1, rook AC1. I don't like this YT update. I don't either. Naroditsky A, rip Danya. Indeed, rip Danya. Very, very tragic news. Okay. The plan remains intact. Although there is potential here, you might be going for something here. I mean, I could even just play F4, honestly. Honestly, yeah, why not just play F4? Why not just play F4? Let's just restrict any piece mobility to that square. And then... Ooh. I feel like we might have something here. That move doesn't feel right. And maybe knight. Knight here. And we can push E5. Do I want to push E5 or do I want to crack open with D5? D5 might be an idea at some point. I definitely don't want to take, though. I don't think I want to take. I think taking is bad. I mean, I could let my opponent take and bring my knight or bishop forward. That's an option, too. Ooh, okay. I don't want to go down on time, though. So I got to make a decision, and I want to make it pretty quickly here. D5 is interesting, because I want to open up this king and activate my pieces. I feel like my pieces are kind of getting a little bit stuck right now. But it's kind of hard to see a concrete plan forward. D5. If you take, I take back. You take back. Where's my follow-up? I just don't see it. Knight G6 is a big idea. Knight g6. Knight g6. Probably rook steps up. I take. Queen takes. e5. Rook steps back. Do I have a follow-up or am I just clamp? No, I don't see anything there. Or actually, you know what? Wait, hold on. Actually, if this was to be played, the pawn would be pinned, so I could take on f5. And you can't take back with your pawn because your queen hangs, and you can't take back with the rook because then I just take your with the bishop. I think knight g6 works. Let's go for that. Okay, so you go this way instead. But now I can take. Right? Oh wait, or did I miscalculate that entirely? Wait, I might have miscalculated that entirely. I don't even flip a know at this rate. You know what? You know what? I actually might have just miscalculated that entirely. I think I'm rusty. I think I'm a little rusty. Okay, you know what? Send it. Let's just go for this. I'm just going to try to put my 9 on e5. If you trade, then I try to exploit this diagonal with the rook and king. Something like that. Something like that. Well, I guess we take, right? So we're not exactly exploring the diagonal, but now knight comes here. That looks pretty good. Rook is basically trapped. Nah, I guess not quite. I guess you have knight here. Actually, knight there. No, I can't. I don't have an in-between move because this comes with check. So I can't just take the rook and go for the queen. So I think knight c3, queen c2. Ads! Get out of here, ads. Thank you, ads. I think I might have to get that song if I play this. There's too many ads. Alright. What's up, though? What's up? Yeah, a lot of move suggestions in chat. I did not consider them all, I must admit. However, I thought, do I have? I guess I don't. Okay, I'm actually way down on time, though. I gotta make a decision. I gotta do it. I just gotta go. Alright, I'm gonna play, what do I go for here? Shoot. This is a very complicated position. I could take. This takes here maybe at some point. Ugh. Alright, let's go for... Shoot. Let's go for this. Might just take. But I want to open up, I think, this diagonal. Takes and trying to take that knight. So I think you'll probably take my bishop, which I think is a good trade for me. Because this position is closed, so knights are typically better. And also, because this bishop is just staring at the DNE pawns, or DNF pawns rather, it's not particularly doing anything right now. So I think this is perfectly fine. And also in the future, I could also potentially try to pick up that bishop pair. I think that'd be very reasonable to do. All right, well, what we can do is we could play f5. That's an idea. I could take, queen takes, take here, check, anything. I just don't see it. I just don't see the follow-up that wins me material, which is tough. 5. I think the move I'm gonna play. So there's 2 attackers to here. Oh, you go there. I don't think that does a whole lot of anything. I could take. Yeah, let's take. Rook might take. We might trade. If you take, I have enough defenders here. If you take here, I take with queen and I add another defender. So still plenty of defenders. You could take here. Do I have... I gotta have some follow-up there. Certainly, right? Okay, we are up a pawn now. Okay, I could take the bishop. Yeah, take the bishop. Take the rook. Yeah, absolutely. We're taking the rook. I think if queen moves here, then rook f1, and then we try to infiltrate by bringing the rook up to f7. If pawn takes, then queen check. Either we're trading or we're winning pawns, yeah. So, and I think we probably just, or maybe not actually. But what is this music? It's what is it actually? I don't even know what it's from. It's beautiful. Actually, I might be overextending here. If I take, king takes, there's no way this pawn is staying defended. Crap. Okay, let's back up. Miscalculated that one. I can't trade queens there, actually. Or at least I need to get some more pieces into the game before I do. Yeah. Faber, have you seen a tick size videos? I'm not sure which one specifically you're referencing. I've seen some of them. I guess I do have to take. Shoot, it's not great. It's not a great situation either way, unfortunately for me. Yeah, I just don't think I'm in time. So it might just be a draw. The newest shorts? No, has the Tixai been making them again? Don't tell me the Tixai's been making them again. Don't tell me. Alright, I think this is just a draw. Yeah. Just a draw, I believe. Unless one of us outmaneuvers the other in the endgame, potentially. But I don't think so, because I don't think you have another move. Right, you have moves to delay, but I have 2 squares to move to with my king to prevent your infiltration squares. So I don't think that there's any way you can crash through here. Actually, maybe you just have to back up. Do I have Zugagong? No, not quite. Oh, maybe? I might have it, actually. Oh, no, you have King G6? I don't think I can infiltrate. King G6, I have to go this way, I think. Yeah, you can, like, triangulate, I think, with your king. I think it's a draw. I don't think I can get this. King G6, I step up, you go here, I go back. King steps back. I think it's just a draw. It is sharp, but you do have to be careful with the king movements. If you move to the wrong square, you could be toast. So what I'm looking at is the king can infiltrate onto e4 or f4. So my king has to stay on f3 or e3. My opponent could play g4. I don't think my opponent will. I think that's a mistake. Is it not? Or maybe not. No, I guess that still works. Yeah, you can still triangulate, I think. It's a step back. And then if you go this way, I go this way. If you go this way, I go this way, right? Just keep that opposition. Alright, I think I'm going to offer Jeffrey a draw. I generally think it is a draw. I don't think either of us will mess this up. Maybe Jeffrey will play on, I don't know. But I think it'll probably be threefold pretty soon here. Yeah, maybe you could triangulate his triangulation, maybe. I don't think I can, though. I don't think either of us can quite break through here. I just don't quite see it. Yeah, either way you move, I will just follow with my king, I think. Actually, if you go this way, then I'd actually step up. But if you step forward, then I step to the side, either side. So hello, the bulldozer. Well, welcome to the stream. If you want to play, feel free to send me a challenge. My username is ViperKing on chess.com, and we can play a game. So yeah, you don't have a waiting move. If my opponent had one more waiting move here in this position, then you might have a chance. But you basically have to move your king again. In which case, now I step forward, and then I step back, and we're in the same position. It's still a draw. I'm still just opposing the king, preventing the king from ever getting in. Now, there's an argument to be made that I could try to go for this, but I just don't think that works either. Yeah, you know, you make a good point though. Why is Jeffrey silent when when he's thinking? It's crazy. He should talk in chat. Or else I'm starting to be suspicious that this guy. What? Wait, what? What? Are you insane? What in the world, Jeffrey? Jeffrey, why did you just blunder the game for no reason? It was a draw. What? Jeffrey. Jeffrey, do you think you could flag me or something? Do you really think you can flag me with this much time on the clock? Hello? Jeffrey. You are insane for that one, Jeffrey. All right. Ridiculous, Jeffrey. Ridiculous. All right, let's take a look here. I would love to see if either of us had a shot in that endgame, but I think it was a draw. Generally, I don't know why you didn't. Dord's fault. Oh yeah, blame Dord. All right, well GG's. We'll play. Paid actor, literally paid actor, actually. All right, so if anyone else wants to play, though, feel free to send me a challenge. But bro, I accidentally leave for 2 seconds, and then when I come back, I see this. It was a straight out draw, flat out draw. Oh Jeffrey, oh Jeffrey. Oh, was I? Oh no, it was a, yeah, no, we played correctly here. So this is correct here, this endgame. So it is just a complete draw. We can pull up the eval bar. It's a complete draw. We both played the best moves to force opposition. We did find the correct configuration, and then you blunder upon for no reason, just giving me the complete win. Okay. Hello, Draco. It happens, look. It happens. Let's keep it going, everybody. We got some more games to move on to. So the first one I see here is from the man 9223. This is a bullet game, so we have to play quickly. Let's go. Bullet. We have an Italian game. Let's go for this. My opponent goes for the Alban Gambit, so we play d5 counterattacking. My opponent slides back, so I take here, I think. And then, okay, you take back up. Bishop d6, I think is correct. We can take, sure. I don't mind that. We'll castle. Okay, knight goes here, maybe h6. Let's pin the knight now while developing. Back up, sure. You can stay on this long diagonal. This seems pretty nice. Yeah, we'll take that pawn. Let's go here. We might have a check if you play f4. You just blunder your queen in one move. I don't think that's what you meant to play. I don't think that was it at all. All right, well, GG's. I'm sorry. I think that was a mouse slip, but that's bullet for you. Oh, actually, we had increment. Oh, we actually had more time than I thought. All right. Well, I can play you again. Per the rules, I'll play another round of bullet with you just because it's so quick. We can do this. So my opponent is playing the England. So let's make sure I remember the theory here. Knight c3 is important. You go for this move. So knight d4 is the best move. Have to guard this square. Now we'll just counterattack the queen. Probably knight b5, I think. Or we could even counterattack again. Oh, actually, I'm not sure which one's better. Is it this? It's bullet. Just go. Let's just... I think this one's better. One of these moves. It's one of them. Sure. It's bullet. Go. Alright, yeah, sure, I'll take that. It's bullet, you gotta go! Oh shoot, actually, wait. Okay, you know what, I guess we're sacking the knight. I didn't actually realize it's kind of trapped there. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks a lot. Shoot. I've actually kind of really screwed this up here. We have attacking ideas though, I think, but we got to play quickly. I think we can take... I don't know, we can try to pester. Yeah, I'm gonna take... This diagonal is just super weak. So weak. There's got to be something here, I think. But what though? But what is the question? Maybe queen here? This looks good. We can try to pick up this f6 pawn. I'm really running out of time, though. Really running out of time. Okay, you do guard. Let's play here. We're trying to put a lot of pressure on this d7 square. There might be a checkmate there. There might be. And I think there is. I think there is. Hello, Cristiano Ronaldo. All right, GG's. GG. Ooh, brilliant, brilliant. Do we have a brilliant? Let's take a quick look. Let's take a quick look here. All right. So D Bulldozer, Team Pillar, and Malcolm 13. I apologize. I forgot to accept your friend requests previously, but I just did now. Here we go. All right. Did we get a brilliant? What do you guys think? Was that a brilliant move? Sacrificing the rook for the checkmate attack? I hope so. I really hope so. You think a tick-size channel was banned? Was it actually? What happened to a tick-size channel? I'm giving myself 1 because I think I got it. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. It was brilliant. Yes, in fact. So, I want to just double check here, just so I know the theory. I know these are all the correct moves. Great move. Great move. Great move. Great move. But here, I'm winning by a lot. He likes the knight here. Okay. And then, then play a3. Maybe a3 was the move I should have played. At some point, I probably should have played a3. But I'm kind of allowing the knight to be trapped here. Oh, I could have just counterattacked, I suppose. That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. When the knight retreats, then I have ideas to counter attack that queen. Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Alright, let's keep it going. So you can't find his channel, but he was posting a video called 4D chess that looked very similar to your video. Oh, great, okay. No way he's back at it again. Alright, well, let's do it. We have Whitesocks, Dirty Bottoms. You sent me a challenge first. Let's get to the next game. 689 from the UK, playing the bird. Let's go. Let's play. Alright, so I do apologize. Yeah, Poke Practice. I can try to get you next. I can try to get you next. Ronaldo, I have stage 10 lung cancer. Can I get a signature? No way. Stage 10? It's like a new record or something. Alright. So, here we go. This is the bird. Offbeat opening, but not bad by any means. Let's play, let's just castle. Just castle. I was thinking of playing like c4 immediately, but c4 now makes, I think, some sense. b5. Sure, we'll try to expand on the queen side. This is a, yeah, maybe queen c7. We'll just threaten c3. Pawn fork, so you do see it. Still threatening. c3 on the board. If we get it, would be great. But we might not. So we'll look for other things. Now the b file's open. Could bring my rook in. Okay, you do see it, but now my knight can go to e4 since you vacated the square. And now I'm going to bring my knight here to replace this knight and defend the pawn. There are potential moves here, but I'm not worried about it. Okay, knight jumps forward. It's probably just bring the rook over. Attack the bishop. Maybe we can double. Okay, my opponent, I don't think, sees that the bishop hangs here. So we will take. So you take with check. I'll take here. Bring my other rook in. Alright, now we're just up 3 points of material, so it should be good to go. Don't think I'll lose this one. But stranger things have happened. That is for certain. Okay. But I have plenty of time, because this is a game with increment, 2-second increment. Let's go for, let's bring the bishop back. Let's just bring the bishop back. But I'll look where my rook is. My rook is very active. If I can hopefully get my pieces, get my queen cooking here, I think we should be good to go. If I be missed, rook ab1 because it was trapped the bishop and would have nowhere to move. Rook ab1. Was that in this game? Was that in this game? Alright, well, let's just bring my queen out. Let's just attack the a pawn here. Okay, now let's probably... Now that d2 is available... Actually, I don't know. d2, rook f2... Maybe we just take the pawn. Actually, let's just take like this, yeah. This is probably a little bit smoother. And then if I can get my queen to d2 in the near future... Well, you go for this. Well, we can take and bring my queen into d2 regardless. We might just have promotes. Or we can just take the pawn too. I think it all works. Is this mate? No, because you have this square. Oh, but then I queen here. All right, GG's. GG's. All right. Well, thank you for the game. GG. Yeah, well, I'm in shock that you almost reached 2150 blitz. I did. I'm gonna tell you, guys, last night, I was tilted, bro. I got to 2146 blitz. My highest ever in blitz. But I was like, I need to get to 2150 before the stream. So I literally stayed up last night, played a bunch of games, trying to get it, and ended up losing almost 100 elo. I got full chest tilted. Full on chest tilt. But yeah, the Kamikaze absolutely can play. Alright, let me play you the Poke Practice though, because I know you've been waiting a while. There are some people still sending me challenges. SovereignChess, Malcolm13, I still see both your challenges. So I will get to you guys soon, I promise. Stick around. I promise I'll get to play everybody. But let me make sure that I send you a challenge Poke Practice. Trekker plays chess. Here we go. Do I have you added? I must have you added, right? And if you do send me a challenge, just please make sure it's unrated. Okay, Trekker plays chess. How about this? Let's do no spaces? No. Do you know what it is? So, do you think you could beat these levels? 1, Anna Kramling. 2, Andrea Botez. 3, Nemo. Wait, what? Why isn't Andrea lower rated than Anna Kramling? I think I could beat Andrea in a game of chess. Anna Kramling, maybe I could draw, but I think she'd have the upper hand. Nemo, I think I'd lose. The TikTok's not uploading anymore. It was the 2 you let him keep to have the 100,000 views. Oh, okay. That's perfectly fine. That's what that was our agreement, so I'm okay with that. All right, so okay, Trekker plays chess with underscores. Got it. Sorry about that. Oops. This is you. Perfect. Okay, let me send you a friend request and send you a challenge. I don't know what game you want to play though, or what mode. I'll just send 10-minute rapid. Feel free to decline and resend a different one if you'd like. But look at this, everybody. Everyone's picking E4. I'm surprised that the vote is so skewed. I'm a D4 player, and look at all these people picking E4. It's crazy. I'm not sure, but Andrea beat Anna 5-0. Did she? Hey, Shadow, you reached your new peak yesterday, 2360. Good grief. Yeah, I mean, you're tough. You're really good. You're really good. Roxy Shadow Monarch, are you in any way pursuing a master title? That's what I'd like to know. You know what? I'll play E4. Since the poll is 75 to 25%, I'll play E4. And we have an Alakine, so let's play E5. Probably C4 and then D4. Typically the idea. Yeah, the Alakine, this opening stinks. D4 is trash. I'm not trying to play a long positional game that requires skill. You make a fair argument. Alright, so this is about all the Alakine theory that I know, except I think D6, I play like F4 or something. That's about it. I don't know anything else after that. Okay, this is, it's almost like a Marshall. Maybe like a Mykonos. Let's go for this, knight F3. I'm not, but I want to reach 2,500 before I quit chess entirely. Do you think you'd quit chess at 2,500? That'd be crazy. I feel like you'd keep going. No, I just love chess so much. Hey, I feel that. I hear that. Let's take. Screw it. And then probably... bishop E2. Let's just castle. Get out of the way. This is defended, this is defended. I think his knights are a little bit awkward on the side of the board. I could try to orient my piece on the king side and try to unleash an attack, maybe. But I need to develop my piece. My pieces are underdeveloped right now. But hello, J-Man. How you doing? But yeah, not all D4 games are positional. Rui Lopez is super positional. Okay, well, Rui Lopez is after E4. So I must admit. Actually, well, no, oh, okay. I see what you mean. No, your point still stands, actually, Red Ocean. I apologize. No, I see what you're going for. You're not, no, you know, Rui Lopez is E4. But you're saying that E4 games can be positional, too. Sorry. My bad. Okay, let's play a bishop E3 just to protect. At some point, C5, D5. Gonna have to be played. But I can't reach more. No way I get above 2,500. You can do it. Maybe. Actually, Okay, I might just play c5. I was debating on what actually to play here, but I realized that if I play d5 and try to hang on to the pawn, this bishop is a little bit overloaded trying to defend the knight and the pawn at the same time. So I'm just going to chuck it, try to trade this off, and just keep everything defended. If my opponent wants to trade the knight or trade the bishop for the knight, I'm willing to accept that with open arms after takes. And then if I get split pawns, that's fine. I'll have the bishop pair, should be fine. Hopefully we can try to gain some kind of advantage in that position. But I think c5 makes sense here. Otherwise, it would have been really hard to guard c4. And I mean, I guess I could take with my g pawn if I really needed to, but that seems very counterintuitive. I don't like it, man. I don't like it. All right. Oh, hello. Actually, I didn't say hi to you. Hello, Aaron and the Axolotl. And also, did I read? I didn't think I read that shit on Monarch, but I don't want to become a source of stress because for me it takes the stress away. That's valid. That's fair. That is very valiant. But yeah, near Tway. So my dad's peak was 2,800. Is your dad the GM? 2,800 peak is insane. That's insane. 2,800. That is like literally GM level, no? Or at least very high IM, or at least online. That's wild. Yeah, unfortunately, everyone in my family stinks at chess. My sister, I mean, actually, no one in my family has realistically ever played chess, like online, and gotten an official rating. So it's really hard to say specifically what their ratings would be. But my sister would be like maybe 400. My parents, I mean, my mom, I think she knows how the pieces move. I think. I'm not so sure. I'm not 100% confident about that though. Yeah, I don't think my parents probably have a combined elo of 400. I don't know. But yeah, I'm glad I'm playing chess. It's fun. Yeah, you'll eventually reach 2,800, no doubt. Well, happy, yeah, Viper Lord Falloff was said, May 23rd to October 1st. I don't think the dates are right there, Jeffrey, but yeah, where has Viper Lord been? Viper Lord's gone. It's very sad. But hello, Wicked Dubs, 78778. D5, you say? I could have played D5, and I'll tell you why I didn't. It might be wrong, and maybe I play in the future, but I feel like after pushing this pawn, it just feels like it's really hard to defend it. I'm not sure. It just felt really hard to defend this. It does push back the pieces, or maybe knight would just go to e5, realistically. I don't know, if I take this, it's an isolated queen's pawn that's a little bit, it's pushed a little bit too far up the board for my liking. But in the future, it might be an option. It might be. I don't know though. Horse d5, yeah, knight d5 could work too. Knight d5 I think could have worked. But I'm the only player in my chess household. There's not that many chess players in PR. Valid. Fair. But yeah, okay, Abigail, I'm sorry, I will try to play with you. My name is GetMeMated123 with cat photo. Please, I'm sending challenge now. By the way, it's bullet and random side. Please play with me. All right, I will. I'll try to get you after this, because I know you've been waiting since the beginning of the stream. But I do apologize. Okay. So what do I want to go for is the question here. So the bishop moves back. I mean, we could play g4. Very provocative. And I'm honestly kind of liking it. I'm going to go for this. I am going to go for g4. I think there's options even for g5 in the future. It's a bit aggressive, but I think I'm validated here. I think my pieces are pretty good here. I think my pieces are quite well placed. And hopefully I can just keep pushing up the board here. Yeah, that's valid. Oh, wait, Viper Lord is 22-16 blitz at peak. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Dangerous move. It is a dangerous move. Pushing a pawn in front of my king, always a dangerous move. But again, I think I'm validated here. I think there is an attack to be made here. So longest break I took from chess, honestly, not even sure what that would be. What was the longest break that I took from chess? I don't know, actually. It probably wasn't that long. I mean, there's been a few times where I didn't play a rated game for months, but I'd still do something. I'd still play at least a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually not sure. All right, so now this is a kind of a big moment. I need to decide what I want to do here. This is quite big. This is quite big. Now d5 looks like a little bit more of an appealing move. I'm not so sure. I think it might. No, I'm gonna go for it. I think. Yeah, let's go for it. You know what? I think d5 is right. d5 looks pretty good now. The reason why it's a little bit different is because I don't think knight e5, it had, with this bishop on g4 pinning the knight, it kind of felt like it was restricting my pieces a little bit, and that my opponent could probably trade down and isolate this pawn. But now, since I've pushed the pieces back a little bit, and I think I can try to gain a little bit more space, and hopefully this should work. Especially with this g4 pawn. For instance, if knight goes here now, I take back. If bishop takes, then I just play f4, and I'm trapping the bishop. So pawn pretty much has to take, in which case, I mean, these pawns are not isolated anymore. They're just an asset. My opponent might also opt to go for this, which I think I will. Yeah, I'll take like this. All right. But by the way, no one ever in my 12K games of chess has ever played more than 2 brilliant moves in a game against me. Is that true? I don't know if I believe that. Wait, did I play 2 brilliant moves against you once? Didn't that happen once? Yeah, it is. Also, no, dude, I do not know the game Golf Battle. Sorry, I missed that chat. Remember? Yeah, my older siblings and dad crush me every time I play them. That's valid. They're pretty dang good. They're 2,800. But yes, Abigail, I will try to play you after this. Okay, so my opponent does decide to take. So we are attacking the knight. And the knight decides to retreat. Okay, well, I think the move now is just gotta be c4. Gotta protect this pawn with another pawn. And I think if take, I take back with bishop. I don't particularly want to take and allow my opponent's knight to get out of the bind that it's in. Right now, it's basically trapped back there. My opponent could still just go for this. And I think might have just opted to do so, or no, does not decide to go for that exactly. Okay. Let's probably orient my bishop on the long diagonal. That looks good. Okay, we could en passant, but I won't. I will maintain control of my bishop on this long diagonal. 4 years old? Wait, my 4-year-old little brother is rated 1,000, but he plays League chess? 4 years old, 1K is insane! That's insane. That's ridiculous. 4? You know what I was doing when I was 4? Oh my gosh. Actually, I'm not a huge fan of knight e4. Actually, who cares? Knight e4, I just back up a square. But he plays a London? Yeah, honestly, you're right. Lemon, I don't agree with you much, but I do agree with you here. Yeah, real. Tell that 4-year-old to touch some grass. He plays the London, and he's 1,000 elo already? Gosh. Oh, man. So stupid. That's really impressive though. Alright, let's play f4. This move just looks so good. f5, threatening to drop the bishop, it's just chef's kiss, no? So you were studying for the AP Calculus AB exam at 4 years old. I was not. I can assure you that I was not, because I was not studying for the AP Calculus AB exam when I was 18 years old. Never mind anything else. Alright, I think we can probably still play f5. Yeah, I'm still gonna play f5. Takes. All right, so you go back like this. I could take. I'm deciding if that's my best option here. I could also bring my knight back. I don't know though. I can never really truly play g5 because this pawn is just hanging. Whoa, what were you studying for when you were 48 years old? I was not. Definitely wasn't doing it then either. Not that I am 48, but one can only assume. Yeah, when I was 4, I was playing Bloons Tower Defense. Valid. I think when I was 4, I don't think that game was out yet. All right, I'm gonna play Bishop f3, looking to play d6. Actually, does d6 even work? No, I suppose it would. Yeah. So it would be a threat on the rook. Yeah, I was considering after rook d8, but no, this move still works. I think. Does it? No, it doesn't. What am I talking about? No. Wait, hold on. No, I was thinking of something else. Never mind. Okay, don't blunder a piece. Don't blunder a piece for no reason. Sorry. No, never mind. I was thinking of a different line. That is not the scenario in which that works. Okay, knight drops back. I presume looking to go to d6. Yeah, I don't know exactly what to do here. I wish I did. I'm just gonna play queen here, I guess. So I'm expecting the knight to come to c4. Maybe bring the rooks up. We'll double. I'm just gonna win this game on time, I think, ultimately. But I think I do have a pretty good position here. I think it's hard for my opponent to really crack through. Okay, and I think that's a huge mistake. Because now I take with pawn, and then... okay, well, this comes with check. So we get to take with check. Now we're just up a piece. Alright, let's... Oh, is this main? Never mind. I'll expect my opponent to take with king. But we get the checkmate. Alright, well, GG's. GG. Let's keep it going. Alright, get me mated. I see your challenge. Okay, it is a rated game. So I will accept, but I will abort the game briefly. I'll resend it to you. This is a 2-1 bullet game, so it's kind of plays more like a blitz. 2-1, unrated. Here we go. Challenge failed. Get me mated is currently playing? What? What do you mean? What do you mean you're currently playing? Hold on, let me try that again. Hello, Sean the Coolest. Chest Aggadmator sent me here. I don't believe you. Alright, Susie the Awful, by the way, I just accepted your friend request. Sorry, I just saw that now. So shout out to you. Thanks for sending me a friend request. And if you want to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge. Alright, so... Wait, hold on. Get me mated. Get me mated. You're in a game. How did this happen? How did you get in the game? Okay, I'll have to play someone else in the meantime. I'll try to play you after this, though. No, get me out of here. Get me out of here. All right. Sorry, I do apologize. I think the challenge has disappeared when I entered that last game. So, send me another challenge again. I don't think we have enough people for an arena right now, so I won't yet. Only usernames here tonight, no handles or vice versa. I don't know what the correct verbiage is. Yeah, I don't know what it is here. All right, SovereignChess. Here we go. Let's play it. 1004 from the US. Let's do it. Alright, Wicked Dubs, I'll try to get you soon as well. But yeah, feel free to send me a friend request if you'd like in the meantime. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. We have an Italian. Wait, did I play you earlier? No, I didn't, right? No, I didn't. Send you a friend request. Okay. You almost have the same line. We had an Albin Gambit earlier. This is different, but it's worse. I think yeah, I don't... H3 is not a typical move. Usually you'd play D4 here, or D3. But now my pawn hangs and there's no counterattack. I think I can just go for this. And it's kind of like an Albin counter gambit, but now I'm threatening on F2. Or not an Albin counter gambit, and just the Albin gambit. Alright, Jiren, you dare me to do the Halloween gambit? I'll try. Next game, I'll try to do the Halloween. Alright, well now knight F2. Forks. With bishop protecting. Okay. Actually. Yeah, actually, what am I doing? What am I thinking about? What am I thinking about? Nothing to think about there. Alright, I'll do the Halloween. I'll try the Halloween. I'll try it out, see what we can do. Okay, let's take, I suppose. There were some pressing lines. If my opponent like went for, I think, bishop g5, or maybe just took the pawn immediately. I'm not sure. I was getting a little bit nervous there that there might have been something. Maybe even a bishop sack first, draw my king into the open, and then try to give a check with the bishop defending. And there were some ideas there, but I think my opponent didn't particularly see it. And of course, I'm tactically defending this pawn because his king is still uncastled. But we are up 7 points of material now. So we are definitely in the driver's seat here. Queen h4. Queen h4 is not possible because the knight is defending that square. Don't think I can go for that. Alright, let's go for this. So let's just crack open the center. Try to get at this king. I know, practically speaking, this loses a pawn. But, in another sense, I am opening up a line towards my opponent. And of course, I'll take any pieces I can get. Now Queen h4? Now that the knight is not there anymore? That might be worthwhile. Alright, you're good, Landon. Yes, the Halloween Gambit. I do know the Halloween Gambit. It happened. My opponent would have to play into the 4 knights game, which may or may not happen. Who knows? But who knows? Who knows? What's up? What's up, Crypto? I'll tap you up. Although it's basically just myself. Got you. Got you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Get me made it. I'll try to play you after this. Oh, so why is the music? Continue playing, please. Thank you very much, music. All right. But thank you all though for watching the stream. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good time. Let's go for... Actually, I don't really know here. I didn't really, for some reason, consider this move. Yeah, this is not actually great. I don't know if I can save the knight. I guess I can... Actually, no, that doesn't work either. No, I'm up a ton of material here. I'm just gonna sack the knight here, and just go for this. Or actually, no, I'd take with queen. Yeah, take with queen. We're still up to 6 points of material. I did kind of just chop my knight though, but we're completely chilling. I know if I'm at chess club now. See ya, or I'll see ya. Thanks for joining the stream. Good luck at your chess club. Alright, queen steps up. I mean, we can still just force the trade, so I will. Could have given a check with the bishop, actually. That probably would have been a little bit more precise. Let's play rook e8. Actually, no, I can't play this. Well, I can play this still. Can't play f5. Pawn's pinned, but I can do this. And then I can play f5. There's the sequence. That'll work. Okay. Well, I believe that is GG's. We might as well. I mean, my opponent gets some the potential for some counterplay, but I think we'll try to promptly stop that. AP chess theory, dude. If AP chess theory was a class, I'd be killing it, man. For sure. All right. Well, let's add another attacker to this pawn. I believe we will pick it up on the next move. Yes, I will do the Halloween Gambit. I'll try the Halloween Gambit next time, Jiren. Unfortunately, I'm already in this game and I can't do it. But we'll see. If I have the white pieces, I'll try to go for it. If I ever have a question, what is the best way to get better at faster chess, blitz / bullet? That's a very good question. I would say, I mean, realistically, I think it's openings. I think if you know your opening pretty well, you play the same opening every time, then you can kind of almost pre-move the moves. Like I can play a good amount of different openings really quickly just because I know the best moves. But I think in those modes, yeah, time management is the most important. And ultimately, it won't happen in the opening. It'll probably happen in the middle game. So even if you blundered a piece, just play fast. Just keep going. Just play fast. Just go, go, go. All right, let's take here. My opponent blunders the rook. We will take, and then I think, I mean, it's just. Actually, no. Yeah, no, that is me. All right, well, GG's. GG. Let's keep it going, everybody. All right, next game. Scratch, I've accepted your friend request, and don't microwave humans. I've also accepted your challenge, but get me mated. I'm gonna play you. Although this is a rated game again, so I'm going to abort it and then send a challenge here that is unrated. See if we can get this to work. All right, here we go, Jiren. If I have the white pieces, I'll try to do. No, I have the black pieces. I can't go for the Halloween. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. I don't have it. Maybe my opponent will go for the Halloween. Night move? No. No Halloween. Tough. Sorry, guys. So this is bullet, but it's 2-1, so it really feels like blitz. We just have so much time. Here we go. If I were just abort? What do you mean? Why would I abort this game now? Try doing it in the next move? Well, I have the black pieces. It doesn't really work. If I have the black pieces, I have to have the white pieces. Oh, do you tilt the hardest in blitz? Oh, for sure. No doubt about that. Yeah, definitely. All right, let's play h5. I'm just gonna start an attack here. Let's see. I mean, you're rated 121, so I don't want to be too mean. But I do need to win the game, or else I will get roasted. So, let's see what you got. Let's see, can you stop this h-pawn attack here? So do it in the next game if you're white. Yes, I will. I will try my best to play the Halloween Gambit. All right, let's take. Okay, my opponent's playing pretty well, I believe, so far. Okay, we'll attack the pawn. I'm up on time though, but with a second increment, really doesn't feel like my opponent's playing all the best moves though. It seems like so thus far. Let's keep pushing. So you just decided to take, but my rook is defending. Okay, you back up. Let's go. I feel like there's got to be something here, right? It's got to be brewing. I'm gonna bring my rook back. Knight g6. No, I don't know. It's got to be something here, though. Got to be something. Got to be something. Where is it? I don't know. All right, there is potential threats here. Not a huge fan of this. I might just play c5 because I want to move this bishop, and if I don't, I feel like there might be an attack on this b pawn in the future that I'm just not very happy about. So I'm just gonna play c5, try to simplify here. We could take. You know what? I will take. Yeah, I will take. Thought about not taking, but let's just go for it. Okay, my opponent is definitely running out of time now and decides not to take the bishop. That is a crazy move. Well, I will defend the bishop like this. Okay, my opponent didn't go for that. But I think we have just a rook sack, maybe? Is there a mate here somewhere? There's got to be a mate here somewhere, right? Now bishop drops back, rook steps over. No, wait. Oh no, this works, I think. Because I have knight check, and then queen g3, or I guess none of the above. I guess we'll just go for this. I don't know. There was something. Yeah, I don't think that was brilliant though. I don't think so. This is that mate? Oh shoot! Wait, what? Oh, here. Okay, then. Oh no, I can't. Bishop f5. All right, GG's. All right. So you had to sack the knight there. You missed a brilliant. Well, we'll take a look. We'll take a quick look. You could have sacked the bishop. I think I could have sacked probably any of my pieces there. I'm not gonna lie. That was a very good position. But GG's though. GG's, Abigail. I'm sorry it took a while to play the game. But thank you for your patience and GG's on the game. All right, well, let's take a look. Let's take a look what happened here. I mean, you played pretty well until you just blended your knight, unfortunately. 71.1, so no brilliance. But what would have been a better option? It would have been to sacrifice this knight. So let me get this off the screen. That would have been best. It would not have been brilliant. Yeah, the position is just too good, I think, for there to be a brilliant move there. Which is the case sometimes. Oops, I accidentally just clicked on play box. That's not what I want at all. All right, well, let's keep it going. We have a challenge here from Dord. You're up first here on this list. 878, and you've changed your flag now. You're from Côte d'Ivoire? No, Niger. Okay, never mind. What the heck is that move? F6? That move sucks. All right. Go on, play G5. Play G5. You won't play G5. You don't play G5. What is this, man? Okay. I don't know, bro. Kingside Caro-Kann. Yeah, this is the Kingside Caro-Kann. It's new cutting edge theory. But I think we just I think this diagonal just gets butchered. There's a reason why F6 is regarded as the worst opening move for black. And I think it's going to be case in point right here. Oh, I didn't do the Halloween Gambit, Jiren. I'm sorry, you're right. I'm sorry. This is a new opening, the Dord opening. I don't think you want this opening to be named after yourself. I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Sorry, Dord, but it must be done. So bishop here leads to knight here, so I'm just going to start with the queen. But I wasn't exactly sure my follow-up was going to be here. Oh, I guess king moves here, then bishop c4. Actually, yeah, I guess this is way cleaner. So pawn blocks bishop. Oh, you go this way. Well, no, that doesn't work. Okay, well, checkmate in 7 moves. I think we played with 100% accuracy. I think we played with 100%. Although it did say I played 2 excellent moves. I don't know what you're playing, Dord. But that is why. Do not play f6 on your first move with black, okay? Let's take a look. Let's take a look if I got 100% accuracy. It said I played 2 excellent moves. They weren't all best, so I might have had something slightly better. But Viper, how do I progress faster in Duolingo? And since chess part is with Duolingo, my question is relevant, specifically in Espanol. How do you progress faster in Duolingo? I don't know. Get good, man. 94.2. So, yeah, that's a mistake. Very clearly. Oh, bishop c4 would have been better. I mean, I can see it, I guess, but... yeah, everything else was fine. It liked queen check better. Why? Then bishop? No, just give more checks for absolutely no reason. Just prolong the game. I'm not sure. I actually don't understand why. Okay. Well, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. So who have I not played yet? Well, I have not played you. Lopolis 628 1589 from the UK. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's go. All right. My opponent's going for a Scotch, so I'm going to take with the pawn and play the Schmidt. Little Schmidt-y variation. In the Scotch, I always like to take with the B pawn. My opponent goes for this line, so queen e7 pins the pawns to the king. Knight here. And then bishop a6 pins the pawn again. Let's go. Now, what's the theory? Is it d6? I think it's d6. Just pins absolutely everywhere. Phil, what's up, Jiren? What if you played fusion chess, but you can combine multiple pieces instead of 2? Ooh, that's interesting. That is an interesting idea. I mean, the thing is, though, if you combine multiple pieces, it kind of becomes other variations of the same thing. That makes sense. I think we can take this pawn. The rook hangs. My knight's hanging, but the rook hangs too, I think. Oh, true. Okay, you can play that. That's a good point. Well, I do get a pawn out of it at least. So I suppose that is, that's good. We'll take. And then we'll back up with the knight. So what's the best opening for a beginner? I'd say with the white pieces, I would probably say the Vienna. I think the Vienna is a pretty dang good opening. Let's play King D7, just guarding this pawn. The Vienna, I think, is pretty good. There are many options, though. I think there are many beginner-friendly options, but I think that's a good start. Let's go. Ooh, what do I want to go for? Let's play Rook A8, Rook E8. Whatever that move is. True, Vienna best the beginner opening. True. So, but you could have a knight queen that could en passant and castle. Ooh, maybe. That'd be kind of hype. Maybe you got a point there. Maybe you do have a point there. All right, let's see what I want to go for. I think I might. I mean, these pieces are very underdeveloped, but my pieces are also a little bit underdeveloped. I'd love to put my bishop on this long diagonal, but it's just a little bit too slow, I think. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. Trying to figure out the absolute best way to get my pieces developed here. So what about for black? For black, it's hard to say because it kind of has to be like, it depends on what black plays, of course. So it would have to be, actually, I don't know if I want to go for this. Screw it, I'm just gonna play h5. Send it. It depends on for what, against what opening. Grunfeld, too little theory. Yeah, Knight of Sicilian, only a little theory. Only a little bit of theory for the Knight Orb. Only just a touch. No. Yeah, no, I would not recommend the Sicilian. I would not recommend the Grunfeld. Fabrican, I humbly request to be partake in a second game of chess due to accidentally playing the wrong move in the opening. Okay, I could grant it, but I would say it would not be another rapid game. It had to be something else. So King's Indian / Grunfeld against d4 and the Caro-Kann against d4. That's valid. Those are valid. Yeah, King's Indian. That is true. King's Indian is something that you could play against anyone at any point in time. So I guess you do have a point there. I'm just gonna play this. Feels a little bit dubious. I don't know. This feels a little bit dubious. There's a good amount of pressure being exerted on my pieces right now. This bishop is kind of just out of the game, but we are up a pawn. So hopefully this will be fine. But yeah. All right. Let's go. We could take. I don't think there's any. No, I probably should. Yeah, let's just take. Send it. Only issue is that I need to kind of untangle my pieces here. And might I say, they are quite tangled. It's just very difficult to unpin here without relinquishing control over this square. Maybe rook h6. Maybe just rook h7. Yeah, I guess rook h7 solves some problems, but now rook takes, I take back, and I relinquish the control over the e file, which is not fantastic, but ultimately I'm still up a pawn, albeit it is doubled, but it is a pawn. Sorry about the ambulance going by. My goodness. Do I take that? Actually, no, I probably don't take that. Should maybe I play a move like this? Maybe I look for g4 and then playing a move here, I think. Oh, true, that is hanging. Oh, shoot. I forgot about that. Crap. Okay, that was stupid of me. Okay, well, there goes my pawn advantage. Yeah, that was stupid. I don't know why I played that. Yeah, that was pretty stupid. All right. Let's go. Bishop here, I guess. Shoot, I'm actually kind of running out of time. This is not ideal at all. Thought I had plenty of time. Definitely running out. Yeah, King D makes a lot more sense. In retrospect. Okay, Rook tries to come in. Let's get my bishop into the game. My bishop just needs to get back into this game. It just has been out on the edge of the board. Now my pieces, I was up a pawn, but my pieces are just so discoordinated. Absolutely suck. Let's go. I guess here. 24 seconds. No increment in this game? No, there is increment. Okay. I have a little more time. Yeah, I thought about this move. I think I just go back then. So now I'm attacking the rook. The rook really has nowhere to go. Is the rook trapped fully? I think the rook might be trapped, yeah. I stumbled kind of into that tactic. I didn't foresee that the rook would be trapped there, to be completely honest with you. But I think the rook is in fact trapped. Yeah, there is this deflection. This is true. But how? I mean, the rook is still trapped. There's no way to get out, right? Oh, I guess you give that check. I guess you give that check. Or actually, I attack you again. Now I cover g8. That was the only escape square. You could take my bishop, but then I just take your rook. Yeah, you can't go backwards either. Yeah. Wow. I did get a little bit lucky there. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we'll take. No, the bishop gets trapped. No, bishop's not trapped. Okay, don't lose this game on time. We're completely winning. All right. Actually, I just had this. All right. You know what? Let's win these pawns. All right. GG. Let's take. Oops. Misclick. Yeah, just make sure there's no stalemate. Don't think there's ever going to be, but want to make absolutely sure. I guess we can just bring my king in. No, I will not accept a draw. My opponent offers me a draw. All right, here we go. All right, sorry, oops. Jiren, though? Jiren, you make a compelling argument. All right, GG's, GG's. Jiren, that is insane that you just mentioned that. So what if chess have portals? It's so funny that you said that. Because I'm literally making a video that is almost going to be, that is literally portal chess. That is happening very soon. And I cannot believe that you actually just said that in chat. 2 green and purple portals in the center. It starts with the purple portal on dark center squares and the green ones on light squares. That could work. That could work, maybe. Wait, did I get a brilliant? No, it said, did it show me, wait, did it say brilliant? I did not, I was not paying attention. Fake brilliant, maybe? So, Viper, what about a potential beginner repertoire of French Queen's Gambit Declined and London to get a similar setup every time? That's pretty good. I am not a huge fan of the French, but if you know it well, then you can play it well. I think there's better openings in the French to play, but if that's your vibe, go for it. Oh wow, wait, were you really winning by this much here? By 2. Oh, the deflection. Oh, I missed that. Ooh. Oh wow. Oh, I missed that entirely. Yeah, you had a deflection tactic here. Deflecting my... Oh, that would have killed me. And I literally... This is the only move to defend. Oh my gosh. So that would have killed me. But it's true, though. It's true, Bats, in that context, too. But welcome, though. Yeah, sorry, Bats. I did not ping the Discord server, I must admit. Yeah, what if chess had snakes and ladders? I did make that video already. That video is already on the channel. Chess versus snakes and ladders. Shout out, shout out, shout out. All right, well, let's keep it going. Here, let's do it. We have the inevitable Malcolm 13678 from the US. Have I didn't play it today, right? Yeah, no, I have not. Well, let's do it. Let's play. We do have a lot of challenges though, so I promise. And I'm gonna play this time. I'm going to try to go for the Halloween. Let's see if my opponent obliges. Come on, knight f6. Yes! All right. You know what time it is? Halloween gambit. Let's go. All right, d4. Let's go. d4. d5. Wait, is this right? This doesn't seem right. Is it d5? Yeah, no, yeah, it's d5 first. Knight g6 is the only move. f4. I think we just push all the pawns. Now e5? e5 just looks, I mean, we're just suffocating. Now this piece is just hanging straight up. That's a free knight. The knight had to retreat backwards. Yeah, this is not the way. My opponent made a mistake here. Yeah, the best move. My opponent made a mistake here. The knight has to retreat to g6, and then on e5 you push the knight back to g8. You gotta go for that. There's really no other way. It's very, very forcing. Let's be smart here though. I'm only up 1 point of material, so I do need to be careful. I'm going to play bishop d3. Let's play bishop d3. I'm not scared of this. I'll just take back, and then I'm going to try to castle away. Okay, knight goes here. I suppose you're going for this. I see what you're going for. Do I have like e6 or something? e6 looks interesting, but knight takes, pawn takes, bishop takes. I don't think there's a follow-up. I'm just gonna castle. I just don't see it. e6 GG. I don't think e6 worked there. Maybe earlier. Let's get the king out of the way. But yeah, I mean, like this initiative I have much better development. The Halloween Gambit. If your opponent doesn't know the exact theory, it can be brutal. And even if you do, like I did, I still got decimated by this opening. All right, let's go for this. Halloween Gambits. All right, let's go. Now f5 looks good. This pawn's pinned. Okay, now we have just a pawn fork here. Nice, so a pawn fork. Actually, we even have more. I think we just have the king. I think we do just have the king. Yeah. I think now there's no defenders left of g7. No way you can bring a bishop back and stop it. Or I guess you could do that, but still, the threat remains. All right, Jiren, though, I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I did the Halloween Gambit. Yeah, I think this is it. All right, GG's. We'll take a quick look at the game review. I think I played that all out correctly. I was gonna say pre-move it. I could have pre-moved it, but I was a little bit scared after the queen sack that there might be another way in which you could prolong the game by one move. But sorry, Bats, I'm being ignored. Didn't I read out what you said in chat? I literally read what you said in chat. You haven't said anything since you talked about I wasn't even informed of the stream today. Didn't I respond to that? Hello, Judge. Next, what opening? I don't know what opening you guys want me to play. 84.3. I actually didn't play. Oh well, I mean, okay. To be honest, it always said that this is a blunder. So realistically speaking, it's never going to like this move. But those were all the great moves. And I think from here on out we played, yeah, best, not best, but very, very good. Yeah. Okay. Cool. GG's. Let's keep it going. Best Hot Pocket flavor. Is this? I've never had a Hot Pocket. Is that controversial? The English? You want to play the English? I could play the English. I could play the Vienna too. Well, let's see. If we get the white pieces, okay. I'll play the Vienna. Sure. Well, actually, it depends on my opponent plays. My opponent might not go into the Vienna. If not, e5, or if not, yeah, okay, Caracan. Let's go for... we'll go for something else here. We'll go for something else. Yeah? Yeah? Should I go Alien Gambit? Should I go Alien Gambit? I don't know the theory for the alien gambit. I might go knight g5. I'm going for the alien gambit. I don't know theory here at all, dude. I don't even know any of it, man. But we sack alien gambit. All right. I have no clue how to play this. I don't know what the best move is here. I have no clue. I want to say bishop c4, but I have no clue. Bishop c4 looks good. Maybe it's knight f3. I'm gonna go with knight f3. I feel like I just get stopped here. I think knight f3 first. Let's try to exploit e5 maybe. Who knows theory? I think a lot of people know theory in this. It wasn't known before Witty Alien played it, but now it's known. Now it's known, and the fact my opponent is playing every move immediately is telling me that my opponent does in fact know theory. I think knight e5 is a possibility. King steps backwards. Then what though? Then what? Yeah, I'm just not so sure. I'm assuming this is probably a pretty good move. Alright, I'm gonna play this. I'm not gonna try to look at... I know you guys saying moves in chat. I'm not gonna try to particularly look at those. Just because I want to try to play this as much on my own as I can. Because I do not know theory. Okay, so bishop c4 I think just gets met by e6. And I feel like I'm getting stopped here. I think my opponent does know theory. Well, I have plenty of time to figure this out. I mean, we do have, again, knight could go this way, attacking the rook, but the rook just moves out of the way. I don't see a follow-up. I just don't see where the follow-up is. I really can't afford to trade queens, though. I really can't do that. Maybe it's just c3. Maybe it's just c3. Shoot, I'm gonna play c3. I'm gonna play c3. Doesn't niche say it's c5? I'll check the engine. Yeah, I don't know. I have literally no clue what theory is here. Absolutely no idea. Alright, so you attack my knight. I really don't want to trade it. I don't want to trade anything. I'm down material. I have to go for an attack. Knight here? I don't know. This is tough, though, because then you just take. Alright, I think I have to trade the knight. I don't see a way out of that, unfortunately for me. Yeah, I think I'm getting stopped here. I don't know. I don't see a way forward. I just don't see it. Alright, let's take... We might have ideas. We might have ideas. I don't know. I'm not sure when or how, but... Yeah, I know the alien gambit. I'm pretty sure it is a dubious move. And the analysis will say that it's like... I think like -2 or something with it. So, I knew what I was getting myself into. You had mate in 3? No way I had mate in 3. I don't believe that for a second. Really? Do you think I had mate in 3? If I had mate in 3, I'm gonna do some unspeakable things. Take? Sorry, Quasi. Okay, please don't spam in chat. I'm not sure what you're referring to as take. Main 3? 100% main 3? But you really never looked at Alien Gambit? I don't play this move, man. I know of it, right? I knew what moves to play to get to the Alien Gambit, but I don't know any of the actual theory behind it. I know some of the ideas. Where you try to bring the knight, you try to skewer that diagonal, but I think my opponent just stopped it. I know if you stop it, what am I supposed to do? Because it's dubious. In its essence. All right, well, anyways, we're down 2 points material, so and we're also down 3 minutes on the clock, so we got to make some moves here. We got to make some moves. We got to make something happen. It was King G8 checkmate. Okay, King G8. It's not a move I can make, realistically speaking. My opponent is threatening checkmate. Gosh, I guess I could just play bishop here. I guess so. I can't afford to trade more pieces, but I only have another option here. Bishop g3, I think, just allows my bishop to be captured on the next move. So realistically, I think this is probably my best option here. No, you're not spamming, Abigail. You are good to go. He went 100% main 3. He went white into the alien gambit main line. I will check the analysis after this game. There's no way, bro. No. I'm not trading with you. Shoot. If I go here, oops. If I go here, then the knight h5. No, I don't want to trade with you. Oh, I don't want to trade at all. Gosh dang it. Okay, fine. I don't think I have another option. I think I literally just have to go for it. Okay, well, again, we're down 2 points of material. I do have some piece activity, so with the few pieces that I have remaining on the board that I haven't traded away, hopefully I can make something happen. This bishop sucks, right? It's really hard. This bishop is not developed at all. It's still a couple moves away from developing. So hopefully in that time I can try to make some threats. We can attack this knight. Try to get my pieces out and about. I think this seems like a decent move here. Just going for this pawn. Maybe we can just pick up at least one back. That'd be nice. Alright, I think this is reasonable. After the game, can you review it because you had mate in 3? No way I had mate in 3. No way I had mate in 3. Really? Really? Mate in 3? I can't believe it. I cannot believe it, man. There's no way I had mate in 3. Oh, actually, hold on. No, if I go... I was going to go here, but then knight b4. I think I bring this backwards. So that you can't go b4? Guess so, right? Still want to pick up this pawn. Alright, though, Abigail, see ya. See you soon at around 3. Oh, maybe 3 hours into the stream. There's no main 3 at Start to Ruin It, guys. It's okay, Alien Gambit is a weird one, lol. I don't believe it. There's no way there was main 3. I don't think there was. I think you guys are lying to me. I think you are. I don't think it was at all. I don't believe it for a second. Everything, please accept my challenge after this. Okay, well, I do have some other people who are sending me challenges too. I will see. I'm just trying to pick whoever sends me the challenge first. No main 3 because e6. Yeah, my opponent could have always blocked with e6. I know that for a fact. All right, let's take here. Take. All right, we are now only down to 1 pawn. Still not good. Still not good. Still down on time too. Really gotta pick up the pace here. Really gotta pick up the pace. Okay, I'm gonna play just gonna play rook here. Just preventing the bishop from moving because then the rook would hang in the corner. So I'm just gonna try to restrict my opponent's development of their pieces, but it's gonna be kind of hard to do so now. At this point. The main 3 is real. The main 3 is never real. It's just not real. Alright, I'm just going to play this move. I don't know. Actually, I probably shouldn't have. I probably should have moved my rook out of the way. So there's no bishop b4, but now there is just bishop b4. That at least trades 1 piece off the board. Okay, my opponent didn't go for that. But I'm definitely not trading the rooks here. So let's drop all the way back. So I have 2 extra pawns, but my opponent has an extra whatever, an extra knight. So I do need to be pretty careful here. I don't know if I can do this actually. I can't even counterattack the bishop. Because if I do, you can just take anyways, and then there's back rank mate. I don't know if I can hang on to this pawn. Well, gonna have to try, I guess. Gonna have to try. Yeah. I think we have to take that. If I don't take it, I think the knight's gonna try to kick me out in some way. Maybe I can get my king over. I have to drop one pawn, though. So I'm gonna drop that pawn. I think I have better options to... Actually, I can't even go this way because of the knight fork. Ah! This endgame stinks. This endgame stinks. Alright, I think we're cooked here, chat. I think we're cooked. Music, continue playing, please. Thank you. Alright. So my opponent does freeze my pawns, which is a very good move. Let's see if we can... No, I don't think we can, actually. There's no... I don't think there's any hope here. Yeah, okay. I will resign here. Generally, Jeffrey, I think I do agree with you here. I don't always agree when you say that, but I do here. Alright, GG's. Yeah, in a real game, never resign, always play on. But in this one, we'll go for it. So I'll take a look at the analysis here. I do not believe in any way, shape, or form there was a mate in 3. Please, Viper, I need this. I'm sorry, Dord. There are other people who I am also playing. I know, I'm sorry. I know our game was short. I'll try. So weird name for a rook, a walking tower. I mean, that is basically what it is. 91.5 for my opponent. I did get the inclination that my opponent knew all the theory. And of course, this move is just terrible. But it is the alien gambit, of course. So I did play a good move. This was better, but my opponent is still completely winning. Finds the best move, and there's no main 3. In fact, it's just losing the entire way, which is what I figured here. Figured just as much. My opponent did force the trades, and yeah, there's just like really no way. Really no way. There was one go back. There was never one. Do you see this graph? Do you see this graph here? Hold on. This graph means that if it was never on my side, it was losing the entire game. There was no main 3. No main 3. Yeah, variety. You're a goof, man. GG's though. We'll play. Let's keep it going. All right, next game on the docket we have first challenge here is from Chess King. I've not played you yet today, and this is I'm going back to my main repertoire here. No more Karl Khan, no more BS. Let's play a Slav into Slav here. Okay, my opponent goes to this line. I'm going to play the Queen B3 line with the Bishop on F5. Best move is for Bishop C8. Very passive though. My opponent might not play it. My opponent doesn't go for it. I can take here. I can also take here. Both are options. Both work. I think this one's better though. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's back up. There's a check. We just block with bishop. Nice and simple. Let's play e3. Get one step closer to developing my bishop. We can play bishop d3, I think. That looks reasonable. Take. Castle. Nice and simple. Okay, so we're just up one pawn. My opponent did not play the best move in the line here, and we capitalized on it. I'm going to play e4. I'm looking for e5. I think e5 would be a nice move, but my opponent plays it, which is reasonable. I guess I could... No, we'll keep it on the table. I'm going to play rook e1. If my opponent takes, what my opponent does, I'm going to take with queen. Now we're attacking the bishop because it's undefended. So knight pretty much is going to move, I'd imagine. Or I guess bishop could play bishop c5 maybe. Yeah, don't agree with that on variety. Do not agree with with this absolute nonsense of the 6-7 meme. You're above that. You're better than that. All right, I'm gonna play bishop g5. And then I'm gonna try to bring both my rooks over. We'll first gotta obviously get out of the way of this. Step back. Actually, we could play rook c1. Take. Knight's hanging. Actually, yeah, let's go rook c1. Yeah, I think that actually looks pretty good. Rook c1. Okay, no, you go this way. So that hangs the knight, but in exchange gives up the fork. Do I have a follow-up? Do I have take knight here, b4? Knight just goes this way. Shoot. I'm going for this line. Wasn't 100% sure about it, but I went for it. Let's try to see if this was the right decision to make. Had a couple options there. Not sure which one was better. But I went for this. I think pushing this pawn is worthwhile. We could actually take with rook here. I think I will. Okay, it's risky. 56 seconds. Gotta go, go, go. All right, what will my opponent go for, though? What will my opponent go for? My opponent could give me checks. I could retreat with the rook. My opponent does, in fact, go for that, so I'm going to retreat with the rook. It gives me a check here. Let's just slide out of the way. Right, everything's safe for the time being. More checks. Slide yet again out of the way. All the way into the corner. But we have some ideas here. Try to bring in the pieces. My opponent goes for this. So I just want to trade off. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to trade off here. I'm going to trade off the queens. Although these pawns do look scary, I think there's ways for me to hopefully stop this. Let's just give myself one safe square. And we'll see what we can do here. But I probably just want to pick up these pawns here. I have enough pieces. Actually, oh, I didn't. I just blundered. Kind of just blundered that, actually. Actually, I had bishop e7. That was stupid. Yeah, bishop e7 was way better. Way, way, way better. Yeah, I screwed that one up. My opponent is my opponent. Wow, my opponent. Rook sack and take the bishop. Lucky I got away with that. Okay. Well, let's not take this opportunity for granted. Let's try to see if we can close out this game here. There is no increment, so my opponent is severely running out of time. Okay, I'm not gonna repeat because, well, why would I? No need to repeat here. Plenty of time on the clock. Actually, probably not my best option there. Gonna slide back one square. Oh, actually, that's a stupid move. I don't know why I played that. Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Wait, oh. I thought I had so much more time. Oh, I'm so stupid. All right, whatever. I didn't deserve to win that game, to be honest with you. All right, GG's. We'll play. We'll play to my opponent. 4 misses. Wow. Jeez. All right, let's keep it going. We got a lot of games doored. I'm sorry. I don't know if I can play you again. Wait, was that you, Jeffrey? Is this you? This is you. I'm actually gonna block you. Okay, I'm actually blocking this account. I do not want to play you on alts, bro. Okay, Jeffrey. Oh, I had a brilliant though. Hey, nice. We did have a brilliant, in fact. Sweet. Well, that makes me feel better. All right, Jeffrey. You generally it's not something you can do. You're not allowed to create alt accounts to play me multiple times. That is unfair to everyone else in the stream. Who I'm generally trying to play everyone at least once. And there's people who are waiting that I have not played yet. Generally, so I am going to block that account because again, I'm trying to play against everyone here. All right, here we go. Let's keep it going. Let's do this. We have an Italian game. What's up, Brandon Smith? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? All right, let's see what we got here. So we have a pianissimo, h6. Let's play h6. Nice simple. Actually, let's play d6 first before I castle. And let's castle here. Okay, cool. If you want to face the alien gambit grandmaster, wouldn't that just be witty alien himself? Alright, let's play bishop g4, pin the knight to the queen. Let's back up. Little pianissimo. Wow! It's me, Mario. Alright, let's go, bring my queen up. I'm expecting d4 at some point. That move's just gotta come at... and I'm thinking about what exactly I want to do here. Well, let's bring my bishop back first, make sure that stays protected. Yeah, I think this through. But if I became surprised that you didn't figure out that it was me. This is my only alt account. I think you didn't have that name as yours before. Or I thought it was a different name. I don't know, man. It's not my fault. Not my fault you're evading to play more games against me. Alright. Well, definitely no arena today, then. Yeah, the first is too niche, not Jeffrey. Great point. Yeah, Joseph, we can definitely play. Don't Microwave Humans is wild. That is a wild name, I must admit. That is definitely a wild name. Alright, Jeffrey, I'm definitely not giving you an arena. Okay, what will my opponent go for? A lot of options here. Alright, I'm ready. I'll try to get you, though. Alright, my opponent goes for this. I'm going to bring my bishop back. It does leave a knight. A knight can go here, but I am not particularly concerned about this. In my opinion, I think I probably just bring the knight back here. There is a knight sack here. That's possible, but I think with this knight, I'll have enough protection. And otherwise, I'm just threatening to win a pawn here after this exchange, because this knight is only defended twice, but attacked 3 times. So that's my plan here. Nice and simple. You can't just remove arena because of me? Yes, I definitely can. I resign the game if you're going against me in arena. I mean, draw. I don't believe you. If you resign, then maybe. No, we'll do an arena if there's enough people who are interested. I'm not seeing the interest at the moment, so we shall see. So what do you think people should do to improve at chess? Just study theory? No. I think the best way is just, you gotta play. You just gotta play. The more you play, the better you'll get. And, but actively, every time you play a game, try to learn from your mistakes. I think you can study an opening or study theory to just like dip your toes in, get acquainted. But once you actually, to actually improve, I think you do generally need to just play. Just play. But what if we play 3-2, please? Okay, I'll get to you soon. But again, my philosophy is that I will get to people if I have not played you yet. I've already played you yet. Therefore, I'm not going to play you yet, but I will play you because I know the game was short, and I know you're waiting. We could play another game, but once I've played everybody who have only not yet played today. That's what I want to do. All right, I'm not going to take this pawn though. Taking would just allow my opponent to take back and improve their pawn structure, and then probably play e5 or d5 in the future. So I think what I'm going to do is just play rook d8. Looks like a nice little move here. I will delete the account. Will you? I won't play you on my alt again. Will you play me on any alt in the future? Because if so, I don't know, man. I don't know. And I'm not even sure if I want to do it again today. We might not have that many people. But Viper, help me get to 2100 rapid. My patience is being a problem recently. I have bullet fever. Well, I mean, bullet is fun, the adrenaline rush, but rapid does force you to think. I'm thinking right now. Yes, Jaime or Jamie, I can play you, sure. M_bra, I got you. Yes, do I still remember Daniel Naroditsky? Of course I still remember Daniel Naroditsky, of course. Of course. How could I not remember? Alright, I'm gonna go for this. He'll play c6. I'll play b5 in the future. Read How to Win at Chess by Levy Rosman, not sponsored. Actually sponsored? Well, you're sponsored by Levy? No way. Yeah, honestly, I've never read that book. Never even thought about reading it. I don't know if Levy's book is generally any good. But maybe it is. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, I'm trying to think about what exactly I want to do here. Just gonna play Queen C7. So play Queen C7. Keep an eye on this pawn. Potentially in the future. Maybe I rotate my rooks to the E and D files. Because I think that's seemingly where it's going to open up. I realistically can't take here. That's never an option for me if my queen is still on E7. So I decided to move it out of the way, but still keep control here, looking at the center. And hopefully I can move these pieces here. And also it gets out of the way of the knight. The knight could go to F5, but I don't think the knight will go to F5. Most likely not. Are we talking about how to win at chess? It's alright. I imagine it's probably like his videos. I think I watched a free sample of one of his courses on Chessly. I was not very impressed by it, personally. I don't think it was that helpful. But it was kind of just like his videos, I suppose, in a sense. But can you recommend a book to get strong or work on strategies in chess? I can't recommend a book because I've never read a chess book. I've actually never read a book ever. No. I don't actually have any books. Work. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like reading books. Generally, I haven't read a book in quite a long time. It's been a long time since I've generally sat down and read a book. I'm trying to think of... I mean, what I did is I just basically watched YouTube videos to get better. That's basically what I did. It's about time that I go and review my Catalan video theories. Videos that I like to watch. There's a few of them on YouTube that I watch, but I don't think I could particularly give you much else help with an actual book. So how do you get stronger? I mean, yeah, I think you play. You just gotta play. I think over time I've incrementally built up an opening repertoire that I really just like have set in stone. Like against any opening, I pretty much know exactly what I'm gonna play. So, and I like having that certainty. I think it's very worthwhile. So, if you need help with picking open, I can try to help you with that. Yeah, Rook D8 will happen. Rook A D8, I think is gonna have to come. I think we just exchanged the rooks. This is quite an even game. There's just some complications here to be had. Okay, I thought my opponent might take with rook, but my opponent does not go for the trade here. So now I need to decide what I want to do. I don't review my games often though. You definitely should. You definitely should review your games. Reviewing your games, just seeing, okay, let me think, okay, I need one more move. I need to, like, that's what I always like to do in my games when I look at game analysis. I think of, okay, so I know this line, I know the first 10 moves in this line. Okay, what should I have played on move 11? Something like that, I think is good, a good mindset to have. And then also just look, okay, where was my first mistake? Where was the most important mistake that I had? Or that my opponent had? Alright, Abigail, I can try to play with you again later. I know we've already played one game, so I can't play another game at this exact moment, but we can try to play a game soon. Okay. Trying to think here. I'm not sure exactly what I want to play here. There's a lot of options. It's a little bit tricky here. But my ideology is when you review a game, you win, you get better at attacking. When you review a game, you lose, you get better at defending. That's valid. What's up, though? Is PHNX? Hi, bro. I want to tell you something. I just lost streak 12 times today. 12 times today. Brother. Oh, brother. Alright, I'm going to play. I have a plan. I feel like my bishop and my knight aren't positioned great. They are doing a good job at attacking this e-pawn, but I think they could frankly be doing a better job. at being more active in this position. So I'm going to bring my bishop up a square, also giving myself 1 square to move. I was thinking of rotating my knight potentially to f4, or at least trading it off. Now I'm not so sure though after f3 if that's what I want to go for. There's ideas on this diagonal. I could go for this, but then queen can just go into d6, and there's not really that big of a follow-up for me. I think I'm still going to go for it though. I don't feel like playing a ton of money for unlimited reviews, lol. That's true, actually. I do kind of take that I have a game review for granted. I kind of forgot about that. Hello, Aham. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Jaime. I don't know if your name is Jamie or Jaime. I apologize. But I did, sorry, PokePractice. I did watch Naroditsky, yes. Naroditsky was one of the few chess YouTubers who I did have, like, post notifications on for. Like, whenever he uploaded a video, I was going to watch it. So it is quite sad. Yeah, no more speedruns. No more speedruns. Okay, my opponent is infiltrating into position here. There are some threats. I need to be cognizant of everything here. I can give a check, which I'm very much considering doing, but my rook is hanging, and I need to be cognizant of the threat on f7. Now my bishop and king aptly protected. I definitely don't want to take and allow the rook to get in, because this b7 pawn is going to be very difficult to defend. And even if I try to defend it, then rook e7 just wins this pawn. So I think I give a check first, and then the king moves out of the way, and then I think I play rook f8, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I play king f8. No, king f8 is probably just a check here. I'm not so sure if that's good either. This is a tricky position. Oh wait, oh no, do I have rook e7? Oh wait, I have rook e7. Yeah, why not rook e7? Wait, why not rook e7? Hold on, am I stupid? Yeah, no, definitely rook e7. Why did I not consider this move until just now? Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely, I need to control the 7th rank. Yeah, no, this move should have been played immediately. I'm not sure why I didn't go for that. Yeah, that was stupid of me. Okay, well, we found it. We found it eventually, so it took me a little longer. But yeah, this check I'm not worried about at all. Not worried about in the slightest. Because now I get out of the pin. All right, let's go for... I think my opponent could have gone for rook e8. I could go play rook e7, just protect. I could also play c5, c4. Nah, these pawns are too weak though. Too weak. Or maybe, actually, you know what? Maybe I go for this. Wait. Oh no, I can't go for this because of the trap. Ah. I can't really go for this, right? Bishop check, then I step up, then the trap. Dang it, man. Let's go for this. So Rip Naroditsky, you know, I was surprised how many people didn't know him until he died. I personally never heard of him until his death. Our whole club had no idea who he was. Now everyone knows who he was. Yeah, Danya Naroditsky was, in my opinion, the absolute best grandmaster at saying his thoughts out loud and explaining his thoughts. So I think he was probably the best coach and commentator for a grandmaster in chess, in my opinion. All right, so okay, please do not spam, Jaime. I'll try to play you. Oops, I meant to time him out for a minute here. Please do not spam in chat. I promise I'll get to everybody, but I am in the middle of a game. I will finish this game first, and then we can try to play afterwards. Okay, I'm gonna play g5, give myself my king one more square, just so that my bishop doesn't get trapped when I try to move my king. But my opponent is now threatening some things. I thought about going for b5, but ultimately I want to keep my rook where it is, just to keep these two backwards pawns defended. And now I'm gonna try to untangle my pieces here, if I can, and try to win this game. if at all possible. All right, let's go for, I think just king here. Okay, so I gotta untangle a little bit. I still have a very minor timing advantage, so I'm going to do my best to maintain it. I'm gonna play this move. You close the account, Jeffrey? All right, all right. I believe you. All right, we'll take here. Sure, why not? It leads to potentially another avenue for which I can move my pieces, but I do need to probably play a move like. No, I can't play that, right? Because I just get checked on the back rank. Tricky. So I'm trying to think this through here. F6. Maybe this check isn't that bad. King H7. I'm just so far away though. But I like, what other move? Maybe bishop retreats? No, but then what? I can never play F6. Yeah, I'm really kind of just pinned down here. This kind of stinks, man. Huh. I don't know. B5 is an idea. B5, pawn takes, bishop here. Rook B7, rook D5. Don't see a follow-up there. Ah, okay. I need to play a move. There's rook check, and maybe I just go back. I gotta play something though. I gotta play something. All right, if we draw this, I gotta take it. I don't see anything for me here. Yeah, rook C7 with king F6, king E7 ideas. Rook C7. I thought after rook C7, just oh, but I see. Maybe defend. Maybe defend. All right. Can I really play anything else? Yeah, this just sucks. My bishop just sucks in the corner. Can't get it out at all. All right. Well, definitely don't want to lose this game straight up on time. My opponent goes like this. I think we just keep going, no? Oh, can I get my bishop out now? Actually, I think I can get my bishop out now. Alright, now I think it's just a draw. Now I'm pretty certain it's just a draw. So we can just we could trade this. All right, here we go. Again, guys, I can't play if I'm in the middle of a game. I apologize. I really can't do it though. Oh shoot. Actually, maybe I screwed that up slightly. I guess this is fine. Yeah, I guess that works. Okay. My opponent might actually just flag me on time. Ah, yeah. All right, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I just tried to survive, and my opponent just flagged me. Couldn't survive that time deficit. All right, GG's. Well played. Well played. All right, sorry, I didn't talk about that. What was happening in that game? I was really trying to focus there. There's my water bottle. GG's. GG's. Let's keep it going. He did microwave a human. All right, we have a lot of games for people who I have not yet played today. So let's start it off. Here we go. MadCall. And yes, you have the Danya profile picture. So again, guys, please do not spam in chat. If you spam in chat, I will not play you. But I'm playing against people who are sending me challenges in chat. So MadCall, you sent me a challenge. This is a blitz game, so let's do it. I am receiving a lot of challenges, so I'll do my best, and I will play you guys if you stick around. But yeah, please have some patience. I'm doing my best here. All right, here we go. So we have a Jiren in defense, which I have never been a particularly big fan of, but it is okay. It is an opening, for sure. I will take and double the pawns. I think that is a reasonable thing to do. All right, let's go back. Here we go. I can't play you? Why not? Send me a challenge. Send me a challenge. We can play a game for sure. My username is ViperKing on chess.com. Yeah, feel free. You should definitely be able to send me a challenge. All right, so I'm going to attack this pawn. I doubled it previously. Now knight comes in. Maybe we can take. We can take the pawn. We have some options here. So maybe even knight takes, pawn takes, queen takes. Is that better? I don't want to do this and pin myself, but I do always have a bishop cash out, I suppose. But I think this is probably cleaner. Yeah, I think that works. So pawn takes, and I just take back. If I said a 5-2, would it be okay? Yeah, absolutely. 5-2. Definitely we can do a 5-2. Definitely. So many people can join the arena, it would work so well. That's crazy, Jeffrey. Time on Abigail, she was spamming too. I did time on Abigail, I believe. For a minute. Not timing you guys out for very long, but. Okay. Here we go. So we are up now 1 pawn. My opponent, I don't think sees this, unfortunately. There is no counterattack on my queen, so now I can just take the rook for free. It wasn't that bad at first. It was just 1 pawn. I think that was a brilliant move, though. I think we got a brilliant here. All right, well, let's attack this pawn. Defended once by the knight, but attacked twice by my bishop and rook. All right, let's take. And queen takes. Okay, let's go rook c5. Sure, why not? We're threatening to take the knight and win the rook, and we're also threatening to double on the c file. So my opponent does defend the rook, so I can't take the knight. I suppose I still could, I guess, but I won't. I'll go for this instead. And now I think this pawn hangs, so we can take. All right, here we go. All right, I'm not going to time on anyone else at this time, guys. But I promise, just feel free to send me a challenge. I promise I'll play you guys. All right, I will play you guys. I will do it. All right, can we take here? Pawn takes, rook takes, queen takes. Yeah, it looks good. Just simplifies. And then we'll just have a rook endgame against all these pawns, and the rook will feast. All right, sweet. All right, GG's. All right, let's check it out. Did we have a brilliant or two in that game? Let's do it. All right, Joseph Chess YouTube, I've accepted your friend request, and Real Jose Plays Chess, I've also accepted yours. All right, so again, I promise I'll play you guys. I promise I'll play you guys soon here. All right. No, Lemon, do not condone this behavior. Do not condone this behavior. Why some people so desperate to play Arena? It's mostly just Jeffrey. Jeffrey always just wants to play an Arena. There's pros and cons to it, as everything. We did have one brilliant move, which was this knight sack, to win the pawn here. All right, GG's. So is that 3? That's 3, right? Yeah, that is 3. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We got a lot of games to move through, so here we go. All right, so I'm gonna just say all the challenges I see right now off on my top of my screen. Kamenko, I see your challenge first, but you are sending me a rated game. So please send me an unrated game if you want to play. But I see the man who I've played, Doran, I've played you as well. Shadow Monarch, I guess you're up next. Aham, Mr. Marquis, you're sending me a challenge that's rated. Please send me unrated if you can. LuisEssic, we have Real Jose plays chess. We have a lot of people, okay? But Shadow Monarch, I think you're the first challenge I see from someone who is sending an unrated challenge. So please send me an unrated one. All right, let's do it. Let's play. Shadow Monarch, you're gonna play Queen's Indian? Probably will play Queen's Indian. That's what you usually play. That's what you usually play. Have I ever played against a Grandmaster? No, I have not. Oh, there's a string. There's a string on my sweatshirt. Ah! There we go. No, you're not. You're going for something slightly different, actually. So I'm going to go for my favorite opening, which is, of course, the Catalan. The Catalan! Yeah, baby! But no. I played against a Grandmaster in Bug House. But that's it. I've never played against a Grandmaster outside of that game. Okay, so we're going to go for this. My opponent looks like kind of playing a closed Catalan type of beat here. Knight B to D7 is a little bit obscure, perhaps. Yeah, this is not typically what you see, but it's by no means bad. Just probably not the most absolutely pressing line that you could play. We could play E4 here, but Knight B4, I'm not a huge fan of what follows. So I'm just going to take here, let's simplify the complexities here in the center and probably just bring a rook to the file here. So I just need to develop my pieces, and hopefully we can do so with a bit of tempo, right? Because I'm threatening E4 right now, which would threaten to win material. But my opponent obviously sees it. Actually, do I want to still go for it? I could go for it. There's ideas here. No, let's just play. I don't want to get trapped though. Hold on. There's ideas with this knight now. Potentially attacking some pieces here. That would not be too privy to. Yeah, I can't play E4. Yeah, my pieces are a little bit underdeveloped here. Knight C3, Knight B4. Where's my queen gonna move to? Can't go this way, can't go that way. Guess I can slide over to D2. I might just play E3. Yeah, you know what? Let's play E3. Screw it. I'm gonna play E3 so that I could move my queen over to E2 if necessary. I think that's probably my best option, I think, right now. It does block in the bishop here, but I think that's... realistically, I think that's just something I just gotta go for. Okay, we could play... Actually, do we have a move here? Do we have... I think we might have that. Rook X D5. Rook X D5. Pawn takes B4. Where does the knight move to? Well, the knight can't move because queen is down. There's no defender. I think that does work. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, wait, you actually... Wait. Okay, I generally... Okay, Aham did say that. I generally did not see Aham say that before I said it, okay? I think I could have played it on the move prior. As well. But I didn't play it then. Oh, wait, you can play that! Oh, you can, because knight e6 now is open. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, that doesn't work at all. Oh, I might have missed that. Oh, I didn't actually see that. Oh, true. You could have played knight a6 too, by the way. Oh shoot, I completely missed that. Crap. I generally thought I was cooking, man. No. Yeah, knight a6 would work too. Oh shoot, I screwed that up big time. Okay, well, I'm down 2 points of material. I guess Shadow Monarch. This is probably just an L. But. Oh, shoot. I'm so stupid. Why'd I even go for that? I can't even go for this either because it's rook trap. Ah, this sucks. I'm just gonna resign. Screw it. I screwed that up. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Oh, that's such a bad move by me. Alright, Blame Bot, I accept your friend request. Yeah, let's keep it going. That's good. It's gonna be a miserable game to finish off here. Also, I don't think I've been updating the win-loss correctly. Hold on. Can I check that real quick? I feel like I think I have more than 10 wins, don't I? What was the first game we played this stream, right? 1, 2. Oh no, I lost the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so I've lost 4 of the last 5, but I do have 11 wins. Okay. All right, let's take a gander here. So yeah, 94.5. I just played like an absolute buffoon. So this is all fine. Yeah, okay. Guess I could take either way with the pawn here. Sorry, get that off the screen. So this is all fine. Okay, knight c3 is better. Sure, why not? Yeah, this move just sucks. That move just sucks. Okay, I was surprised by that rook take move. GG's. I thought it worked, but I completely forgot that, yeah, the knight can literally go back and defend the queen. I just... complete lapse in judgment. Hello, WHandGD. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Alright, let's get back in the win column, shall we? Alright, LuisEssic, I've accepted your friend request. But Mr. Marcus, you're sending me a challenge. 1585 from Germany. Let's do it. Alright, Jen, I'll try to play you. I accepted your friend request. But yeah, feel free to send me challenges here. Alright, let's do it. So if you do, I'll do Halloween Gambit. You can do Halloween Gambit. I'll play into the Halloween Gambit if you want. Alright, we have a Scotch. So I'm going to play again into the Schmidt. We might get the same line we do. We do get the same line as previous. What? Does that move work? Could have sworn the move was you have to block with queen because then I pick up the pawn. I think this works. I'm hesitant because I'm uncertain, but I'm almost certain this move works. All right, let's just castle now. Let's get out of the way, nice and simple. I think we just got out of there with a pawn. I don't see any reason why that doesn't work. Now, I definitely need to be careful, but I think d5 is a good first step. Let's bring out my bishop somewhere. Let's keep this going. Okay, I could take, but I don't really want to. Let's see. Where do I actually want to put my bishop then? I mean, I guess I could just put on d6. I'm not gonna get a checkmate here. I mean, most likely. But I honestly I think that move makes sense. It does kind of force, I guess, f4. Yeah, f4 or something. I mean, we could give a check now. Or we could give this check. That check, does that really lead to anything? Where does this check go? I mean, bishop c5 is a move too. I'm gonna go queen here. Let's start with this check. And then I'm gonna play rook e8. I think there's an idea here. So I'm gonna go for this. Not sure if it works. Don't know if I want to say it fully in chat right now. Well, let's try for it. Yeah, I think Jeffrey wants an arena. I think you know, LW. I think you're making an accurate evaluation there. I think Jeffrey does want an arena. So how about chess with the board as a hexagon and it's the shape of the star? Interesting. Have I done that before? I suppose I have. Do we have? I mean, technically, bishop takes, queen takes, bishop takes here. Yeah, it's not great actually. Probably have some better option than going for that. So let's not go for it. I'm tempted to play bishop a6. That seems like an idea. I'm gonna go for bishop a6, attacking the rook. That looks like a decent option, because now, Oh, you block like this. Oh, interesting. Now we can take this pawn though. Bishop c3. And I can escape. I can definitely escape out of this. So I don't think this is that... I'm not getting trapped here. My queen's fine. Yeah, I think my queen is safe here. Definitely no trap. What's up, Brock Cooper, though? BS. Rip GM Daniel. It's in peace. Daniel Naroditsky. Very sad. Very sad indeed. Alright, I think this is fine. I don't mind doubling my pawns here. If my opponent goes for that. My opponent might not. Actually, this might not have been the best square to go back to. I probably should have went to like b5. My opponent does decide to go for this. And now... I mean, I could take here, then take the pawn. I could also... Oh gosh, I have no time. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I forgot this is a blitz game. Oh my gosh, I forgot this is a blitz game. Okay, okay. Oh my god, I have 15 seconds. Oh my god, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. I just blundered. Yeah, I just blundered that. Okay, shoot. Crap, 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 crap. Yeah, that doesn't even work either, does it? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, dang it, man. Okay, why is everyone just spamming in chat? I don't like this. Ah, crap. I completely forgot this blitz. Literally completely forgot. Yeah, this is terrible. I don't think I can survive this now. Yeah, completely winning. I thought I was playing in the rapid mindset. Ah, that's just mate. Or that's not. It's just about though. No! Dang it, man. Shoot. Alright. Alright, GG's, well played. Well played. I completely forgot I was playing a blitz game there. Oh my goodness. I gotta take a look at my clock. Alright, I'm not playing well today. No, not 56, just 6. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. GG's, well played. Well played. Alright. So, alright, the first round I see here is from LuisEssic. 401 from Sweden. Alright, I'm not gonna do an arena, Jeffrey. Please stop saying arena in chat. Alright. Yeah, not your day, rest. Yeah, I did not play well at all. I need to let's focus up. So this is the blitz game, so let's pick up the pace here. My opponent's going for a King's Indian. So let's play h3. I like to go for this setup here. What's up, FF? Yeah, play with me, please. Yeah, I can play with you. Feel free to send me a challenge, and we can definitely play a game after this, or at least pretty soon. We have a lot of people sending me challenges. If you do send me a challenge, please make sure that it is unrated. I won't accept unless it is unrated. Only doing unrated games in today's stream, and really in all, pretty much every stream I do. All right, so my opponent goes for this. Do I want? I could take pawn takes. I think I'm gonna go for it. This pawn looks weak there. I think there's probably realistically some ideas here. Okay, if people continue to spam 6-7, I will time you guys out. But okay. Yeah, thanks, LW. Got it. Sent rated challenge. Sweet. I was getting a lot of challenges though that were rated. So just want to say that out there. Just playing unrated games for today. Yeah, honestly, LW. 6-7 does equal ban. Thank you, I Love Banana, for saying 6-8. Finally, you have someone with some class. Got it. Sending rated 4. Yes. No. Oh boy. Why are they spamming? Because they hate me. They're rebelling. That's why. I don't know. Who knows? Who could possibly know? All right, my opponent plays e6. I was thinking of playing c5. I'm not sure if it's... I mean, it's still worthwhile, probably. Maybe. I don't know. This pawn's weak, though. This pawn would be weak after I play c5. You know what? Let's just castle. Let's just castle. I'll take back with the C pawn. I think we have ideas here. I think my opponent's pieces are a bit blocked up. I think this bishop isn't very good, kind of just staring at here. I think we have some ideas. I mean, maybe if we get the skewer, queen and rook on the board, there's that threat. We can bring the rook in, try to attack this backwards C pawn. That could be an idea. Knight goes here. I don't think there's too much of a threat though there. I think maybe we go for this idea. This looks pretty strong. Attacking the queen. Also going for this pawn. That looks good. That looks good. Lead me to my gooning. I'm trying to be Viper's next partner after Tony. What? Next partner after Tony? What do you mean after Tony? There is no after Tony. Tony is the endgame. He's my endgame. And I can play that endgame very well. Add streamouts back. I will not be adding streamouts back. Okay. Well, let's keep piling on the pressure. I think bishop b5 looks like a good move. Attacking the queen, defended by the knight. And I think we can try to keep moving in the pieces. There's got to be some way. Maybe we can just even play d6. There's got to be some way. Oh, you go this way? Well, that leads, I think, into the skewer. Although it does hang my knight, I suppose, in the process. Didn't actually consider that previously. But if I go here, I take with rook. The rook discovered check on, or discovered attack on the queen. You can't take back my bishop. So I think this does work. Okay. How did Viper miss bishop takes f7? Bishop takes a7? Oh, I could have taken on a7. This is true. This is true. But I played other moves that were more forcing, such as attacking the queen. No, the move before. I could have played it here, sure, but I mean, this also works. Both are good moves. I don't think it particularly matters. All right, so we take. All right, and then, well, I guess we take the bishop, right? What else are we gonna do? All right, now we're up 3 points of material. Very, very nice. So let's go for. Now what do I want to go for? Well, I think we should probably realistically double. I mean, I guess we could push this though. Can we push d6? I'm not sure if I can just yet. Let's bring my queen over here. And then I think I'll try to bring my rook to the d file and probably push this pawn while simultaneously trying to make an attack maybe on f7. And I could play like g3, maybe move the king over, play g3, try to kick out the knight, something like that. I think there's some ideas here. I also need to be careful, make sure I'm not blundering a fork here. In the event of b5, my bishop backs up, not guarding e2 anymore. Definitely can't allow anything there. Okay. Oh, Philly, do you play Catan? I've played Catan a few times. I've never gotten into it that much, but I do know how to play it. Yeah, I've played it. We've had some good games with my family members previously. It's all right though. I feel like, I don't know if I'm just like a skill issue, but I feel like every game of Catan ultimately ends up just coming down to just pure luck. And it kind of just sucks. It always feels like, you know, you could have a good plan, but ultimately it might not matter at the end if you just don't get the good rolls. London's better than Catalan type 1 if you agree. 1 because they don't play the Catalan. Thank you, Bob, though. Thank you, Bob, for standing up for what's right, which is the fact that the Catalan is so much better. So much better. All right, I'm just going to play here. Caro Kann is the best opening for me. I mean, it's a good opening, I guess. Best opening? Very debatable. Yeah, okay. I guess the rook comes back. I'm kind of getting pushed back a little bit. My opponent is playing well. to prevent a lot of moves that I want to play. I guess we'll trade that. No, I don't know if I want to trade that. Trade that, allow the queen to get that file. Probably not a smart decision. Let's bring my other rook in. So if I take with queen, then I just blunder that queen. So let's not do that. We're just up 3 points of material though, so we're still absolutely chilling, but I just do need to be careful of my opponent's threats. What's up, Liv? I'm 12 years old. Can we play unrated after your game? Yeah, for sure. Feel free to send me a challenge. There are a bunch of people who I still have yet to play. But yeah, we can definitely play a game. My opponent is now looking for this fork, so I'm just going to back the bishop up 1 square. Make sure this stays guarded. Okay, no real fork there. We can just bring my rook up. Now we're attacking the bishop. And the knight, where's the knight gonna go? Let's go here. We'll threaten. I don't know, actually, yeah, I guess. So you do have this. Well, let's bring the pawn up. Play a3. Kind of forcing the knight to go backwards. Or I guess you could do that. So is this? Am I trapping though? I think this traps it. Oops. Yeah, I think the knight gets trapped there. Sorry for the ad, everybody. Get this ad out of here, please. Oh no. Why do the ads hate me? All right, there is yeah, the queen can come in, but there's no real threat there. I just slide out of the way. Oh wait, never mind. All right, well, GG's, well played though. I mean, you honestly, generally, you did play very valiantly for your elo rating. I must say. So well played to you. All right, no stalemate, right? No, that is stalemate. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay, this way? This way? Alright, GG's. Whew, I actually almost blended stalemate there. I almost blended stalemate. Alright, well, GG's. GG's, let's keep it going. Alright, everybody. Let's go. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, I see the game. Analytical. 2200 from Japan. Let's play. Here we go. This is Blitz. Gotta play fast. We have an Italian on the board. Let's go. Here we go. So again, I apologize to anyone who wants to play a game. I promise we can play soon. Okay, this line. Oh, do I remember this line? H6. Then G5, F4. G5, F4, then D5, right? Oh no, you go for a different line. Okay. Yeah. I remember this line. I remember it. I think C6 is prevent the knight from coming in. Yeah. I think this works. Woo! Let's go, baby. All right, 2200. Okay, you do go for this. But now I take here like this. But then my knight gets pinned. Knight here. Rook G8 maybe? I don't know. What is your plan here? Oh, you do go for the sack. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so it's slightly different. I still think I'm fine here, though. Let's bring out the bishop. I'm not going to take... If I take, then my knight falls, and this pawn also is likely to fall. And then also the queen is just staring down this diagonal, which is brutal. So I think it's best that I don't take. I go for something else a little bit more solid instead. We have queen here. Yeah, the only issue is my knight hangs. Shoot, I'm just gonna play this. Send it. Send it. Yeah, I need to keep defense of my knight, I think. but it's hard to do so. It is hard to do so. Yeah, I guess I can't. Oh, I guess I can't now. Ah, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay. Yeah, maybe I did screw that up now. Oh, I might have screwed it up now. Oh, dang it. Dang it, I think I screwed it up on that last move. Shoot. Okay. Dang it, I was definitely winning there. Can I take... If you take, I take here. But you probably won't. Nah, because you have this. Oh, God, that doesn't work at all. Yeah, it's just... Dang it. Oh, man, I'm running out of time now, but I don't see a move. I just don't see a move at all. Wow, I completely blundered that. Dang it. One mover. One mover. I don't want to go for him. Alright. We got to make something happen here. Oh, I'm so screwed. Dang it. No! Here? No, because it's a fork. Gosh, I got to protect that. I'm going for this. I don't... There's nothing better. This sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. But I generally don't see anything better than that. Dang it, I'm very disappointed with myself. Why you missed it? Thought Queen B6? Well, I played it now. But I was in check first. I have moves. My opponent does get out of the way. Rook here. There's gonna be some attack here. I know I could have taken the pawn here. But ultimately, I don't really want to open up any more lines. My king right now. Oh, I'm so out of time, though. Bishop here, I guess. Trying to peel away some defenses that my opponent has towards their king. So hopefully I can get in. You take? Wait, what? Oh, because you have this. I see. Very sneaky indeed. And I don't have mate. It's so close, though. It's very close, but I don't quite have it. I don't know. That's a move, all right. Sorry, I'm not giving great analysis to this game right now. That's a move. It's threatening some things. Oh, dang it! Wow. My opponent went for. So I actually created some significant problems there at the end. But all right, GG's. We'll play. We'll play. We'll play. We were winning in the very end, but yeah, I just wasted all my time. I couldn't find a good move. So that is my bad there. Definitely very bad time management by me. Alright, CF7 is the GOAT. Camo Jack's King, Fusic 1000, and Yeems H. I've accepted all your friend requests. Alright, another loss though, another loss. Maybe we had a brilliant there. Maybe we had a brilliant. Let's take a look. I don't think I had Queen B6. Yeah, people are saying Queen B6. I don't think I had a moment there. My opponent had a brilliant move, which was sacrificing for this tactic. I never had Queen B6. Oops, sorry. You had mate in 2 at the end? Did I really have mate in 2 in the end? No, I didn't have mate in 2 in the end. I did not. No. Never had mate in 2. No, like when you lost on time, this is not mate in 2. So it's completely winning, but not mate in 2. Yeah, he's Queen B6. I don't think I could have ever done that. Also, hello, original IWC X Viper King W Collab. True. Thank you. If you're watching my stream from IWC, thank you. IWC will be here later on in the stream, most likely. So stick around. Can use him to farm. Alright, let's do this though. Ziv, you sent me a challenge, 528 from the Philippines. And we have this little gambit here. So it's kind of plays like a King's Gambit, so I'm going to play into it like this. And we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. But yeah, welcome back, Johan. How you doing? You're playing 7 players right now? You're playing 7 players. Alright, Jiren, though, send me an unrated challenge, and we can try to play a game pretty soon. Okay. So I don't really know any theory now. This last couple moves have been a little bit peculiar. So we're just up a pawn from the gambit. But ultimately, my king safety could be in question. So I want to make sure that I develop my pieces. Probably bishop e6 at some point. Maybe h6. Yeah, probably bishop e6 now. Especially with the queen coming here. Then we probably play queen d7. And maybe we just castle. Something super simple like that would be nice. IWC is streaming your stream? No way. IWC, if you're here right now, fess up. Fess up. I know you're lurking. IWC is a bit of a lurker. Viper, can you please do arena? All of us are bored. It's just you, brother. Shut your mouth. Guys, IWC isn't coming. He was joking. No, he is coming, guys. Guys, please, you have to believe me, man. Alright. I'm going to play this. Oh, actually, I have 2 tabs open. I didn't even notice. Sorry. It was playing the move twice. Apologies about that. Okay. Queen steps up. Just make sure I defend. And, oh, actually, wait. I don't even have this defended. What am I doing? I actually just blundered a pawn there for literally no reason. That was pretty stupid of me. Alright, we both castle along. I'm still up a pawn. We're still chilling. Alright. Hello, Lex. What's up? Please, Viper, you want to play a game? Well, if you want to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge. We can do this. I'm down for an arena too? Okay. Alright, we do have some people for an arena. However, Jeffrey did something very unforgivable earlier this stream, guys. Something so unforgivable that I don't know if I can forgive it and do an arena. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Am I spamming? You're not spamming right now, Abigail. Bob is. Bob is spamming. Just ban Jeff in the arena? Oh, good point, Dord. Wait, Dord, you're cooking. I closed my account. Okay. It's killing you. Why'd you do that? That's a weird thing to do. Alright, I'm just gonna develop. Actually, no, I don't really want to do that. Disconnects my defense with my queen. It's interesting. I need to develop this knight, though. This knight needs to be developed somehow. So, hello, what's up, Brock Cooper? Can I play next? I've been trying to play you for an hour plus, but my challenge is not working. Okay, I can definitely play you. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. I don't know if I want to reward you as an arena. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, I have 2 minutes. I still have more time than my opponent, but I need to make something happen here. Actually, does this even work? No, it doesn't. No, because I need to move my queen out of here. Okay, I'm going to move my queen here so I can keep defense while bring the knight out and get out of the way of the rook. When the pawns... Eventually, some trade has got to happen. And I need to be out of the way when it does happen. Is that an ad? No, that's not an ad. Okay. We're cooking. I won't do it again, Viper King. If it happens again, then you don't do arena. I don't believe you, man. I don't believe that you won't do it again. Because you will do it again. Forgive me for once? I don't believe you. I don't believe you, man. I don't believe you. Alright, I'm going to put my knight here. Just blocking. Just blocking. Actually, there is an increment in this game. I need to pay more attention to what challenges I'm accepting. My time manager needs to change accordingly. If I complete an 8x8 in 15 seconds, will you do an arena? But how will I have proof that you do that? How will I have any proof that you do that? Also, how are you going to solve an 8x8 in 15 seconds? Actually, well, it could already be solved, or nearly solved, I suppose. I don't think I can agree to this. I don't think I can agree to this at all. I'll tell you. You'll tell me whether or not you do it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Seems a bit suspicious. Alright, I'm gonna double my rooks. Not quite. I might be winning a piece here, question mark? I think... Take? And take with check? And then we take here? Something's winning. There we go. Alright. Actually, I can go here. Yeah, this works. I just need to make sure that I don't blunder. Checkmate myself, but I think we are almost winning. Yeah, no, where's the win, actually? It's got to be here somewhere. We're very close. We're so close. All right. Well, you just timed out. All right, GG's. Well played, well played, well played. I don't think we... Let's just keep moving on. We got a lot of games to play. I don't know if I want to do an arena, guys. I don't know, guys. I don't know. It is almost 10, so if we're going to do an arena, have to be relatively soon. But let's keep it going. So, I will try to play you. Oh, we have a lot of people I need to play. Oh my goodness, we have a lot of people. Alright, well, here we go. Who have I not played yet? I have not played you. Kamo. Jackskin, where are all my pieces? Where are all my pieces? I don't have any pieces. My no queens and no rooks? Where are all my pieces? Alright, Jiren, I did see your challenge, but please make sure to send me an unrated game. The challenge that you sent was rated. Okay, you're playing the Bomb Cloud? Okay, maybe I have a chance if you play the Bomb Cloud. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, maybe you were justified. Maybe you were justified. I'm going for this. Do I have mate? It's so close. We're so dang close. It's just not quite. Alright, well, I guess I can take. And then, actually, well, I did just hang my knight, didn't I? Well, I guess I can go for this now. Okay, no, you were valid. I guess you were valid to give me this. This does not count as a game. Okay. You're still up material, though. You're still up material. You are still up material. But this way. Only move. Knight check. Now we're even material. I'll take this one then. I'll take the other rook. I was looking for something better. That rook's not going anywhere. This is beautiful. Chess. Okay. Hello, LuisEssic. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is one of the games of all time. I don't know what's happening in this one. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I am not sure. Okay, well that is a free knight. I'll do anything for an arena. You'll do anything for an arena. I find that very hard to believe. Chess, but you can't go orthogonally? What? So you can only move in diagonals in chess? How does that work? How does that video work? So are you choosing the first one who sent a challenge or what exactly? Yes, that's pretty much how it's going. I'm trying to accept whoever sends me a challenge first. And I'm only playing against people who I have not yet played already on today's stream. And also if I have not played you and you've been waiting for a while, I will try to play you. I definitely don't want anyone to wait for an extensively long period of time. I think we have checkmate. Alright, GG's. Did the 8x8 again? 16.7 seconds? I'm getting there. Oh, do we have a brilliant? Do we? I guess it counts. It doesn't count towards my win-loss, but... Hello, Woo on Mr. Stark. Did a friend request? Alright. You're in my top 2 favorite chess YouTubers? Top 2? Who else? Who am I competing with? That's what I want to know. Who am I competing with? Who's number 1? I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta beat them. Gotham chess? Okay, alright. It's tough to beat Gotham. It's hard to beat Gotham. We did have a brilliant. Really? What? Why? Why? Sure. Money. 4 brilliance. All right, we're cooking, guys. All right, let's keep it going. I'm gonna keep trying to play you guys. All right, here we go. Who is the first challenge that I see that I've not played yet? Yeah, I think it's you, Fusic. Fusic 1000, 1633 from Taiwan. Okay, so I'll generally ask. We can do an arena. Who wants to do an arena? If you want to do an arena, please let me know in chat, and we can do it. We can do it. But please let me know if you're interested. Hello, FFF. How you doing? I haven't played you yet. I do need to play you, yes. This is true. Well, send me a challenge. Hopefully we can play pretty dang soon. Okay, okay. Alright, it looks like people want to do an arena. Hello, Ryan Baker. How come my username keeps reverting? What do you mean, reverting? My opponent is playing a weird opening. Very unusual. Never really... It's not terrible. It's not bad. Alright, we do have a lot of a sense for an arena. So, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. We can do an arena. We can do an arena. But Jeffrey's banned. No. Jeffrey's banned from the arena. Jeffrey is not allowed in it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Alright, we'll do an arena after this. So, if you want to join the arena, all you gotta do, search up my username on clubs on chess.com. If you do that, you should be able to see my club. You gotta join that in order to join the arena, because the arena will be held in my club. So let's do that. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Okay. Let's see what I want to do here. My opponent, again, such a weird pawn structure. So peculiar. Actually, I should have played e4. Oh, why didn't I? Okay, I played it now. I played it. I should have played e4 the move before. Now we are, I guess, trapping the bishop. No? Oh, no. Did I miss? Wait. No, that works. Yeah, no, we're chilling now. Now we're trapping the bishop. Yeah, now the bishop is gone. I guess this works. Actually, playing h3 first was probably the right idea. Make sure that the bishop couldn't get to g5. Now we take... I think we just take back like this, right? I was tempted to go for like a take and take 2 pawns. But realistically speaking, I don't think that's very smart. Actually, we could play knight here. Threatening here? That looks pretty dang good. That looks pretty juicy. Yeah, I don't know. My opponent just played... I'm not sure what this opening is. I'm really not sure. It's called the... It says it's the Janowski variation, but it's very peculiar, I think. So do I have this move? This move is suspect because of the rook check. It's just... It's tempting because this pawn's pinned, but... I don't think I can, in good faith, go for that. Let's just castle. Keep it simple. I'm already up 2 points of material. Let's not get greedy. And go for a nice move there. And it's still there. And it's still there. So my opponent will have to somehow defend it. And actually, it's kind of hard to. It's a little bit difficult to actually do so. Because if you move, then I just take anyways. Yes, we are doing an arena. You don't need to continue to spam in chat. I will do an arena after this game. So, for anyone who I have not played yet today, please join the arena. Hopefully we can play a game in that arena. If not, I can try to play you afterwards. But I think now the rook is actually just full-on trapped. And I think that is just about GG's. So yeah, you can take there. But I actually won't know. I take the queen first. What am I doing? Then I take the rook. Alright, so now we're up 4 points of material. That should be plenty to win the game. Sure, why not? Let's attack this bishop. The rook is pinned behind it. You can defend by moving the bishop backwards, which I've now learned is a great move. Or you could do that too. But ultimately, we get this. Let's bring the rooks. Let's win the game. All right. Yeah, so Blitzer, Rapid, or Dilly, which do you play? Are you asking me? Do I have a FIDE rating? I don't have a FIDE rating yet, but I might in the near future. Or at least in USCF rating. when I start playing in rated games. Hopefully soon. The goal was to get to 2,200. As you can see by my elo and rapid, I'm 2139 right now. I'm getting up there, man. I'm getting up there. All right, we'll take and take here. So we're moving. We're kind of schmoving a little bit. All right. GG's. All right, GG's up music. All right, let's keep it going, everybody. Let's go. All right. So let's do an arena, everybody. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So I'm going to set this up, and we'll make sure let me actually get this going here. Actually, do you guys want to do an arena or Swiss? We haven't done a Swiss in a while. I'd be kind of, oops, this is the wrong club. I'd be down to do a Swiss or an arena. If you don't know the difference, I can explain it. Do you actually want arena or Swiss? So what is a Swiss? So a Swiss is where there's a certain number of rounds. So for instance, maybe I'll make it like 5 rounds. And you'll be paired up against somebody else who has a similar points that or games that they've won in the tournament thus far. So you'll play against people who are performing similarly to you in a round format. So you'll always play 5 games if there's 5 rounds. If we do an arena, then an arena there's a certain allotted amount of time. So let's say like 30 minutes. And it's basically how many games you can fit in within those 30 minutes. So you might be able to play 10 games, maybe we'll only be able to play 5. I don't know. Who knows? But that is the difference. So the arena is more open. It's timed. And you can just, fit in as many games as you like. It will be unrated, don't worry. It will always be unrated, don't worry. Don't worry. Alright, we have arena Swiss. Swiss looks better. We typically do a Swiss. Alright, poll. I'm not gonna do a poll. Polls are always skewed. So let's just do a Swiss. This will be fun, I think. Today is October 24th. It'll be unrated, and I'll make it just 3 minutes flat. So hopefully all the games will end right around the same time. I'll make it. Yeah, we can do 6 rounds if there's enough people. Let's do 6. No, I hate this tournament. Jeffrey, come on, man. Oh, brother, nothing's ever good enough for Jeffrey over here. All right, let's do it. So, if you guys want to join, let's get this underway. Here we go. All right, I'm going to put this link in chat. I'm scared to play. Why? It's unrated. It's just for fun. Unrated. Unrated. Don't worry, guys. So, where can I find the club in mobile? So, all you have to do is search up Viper King. My username is the same name as my club name. So, if you search under clubs on mobile, and you search up Viper King, it should pop up. Otherwise, on mobile, you could potentially go to your browser and manually type in the tournament link. I've done that before when trying to join someone else's arena, so you could do that too. But okay, let's put it here. Join the viewer tournament. And we'll say Club Viper King, and we'll put the link there. Let's try that out for style. Cool. Let's do it. So we'll see how many people join. But yeah, if you need any help, let me know. But we still have 5 minutes left. In the meantime, I might just do my daily games because I have a few of them left to do. Let's see here. Okay. Rook takes. So it's this line again. Oh yeah, this is the Grunfeld, but I played it slightly wrong. Yeah, it's RealFatRen again. This is fine. I just gotta defend that F4 pawn. This move, this looks suspect. I feel like I can take here or something. Something's gotta work. I can't play F3 though. I'm gonna take this way. That looks good? Question mark. Okay, now this is just. I'm slightly worse in this endgame too. Oh my god, slightly worse in everything. Gotta play B3, I think. This game is going okay. This game is going okay. Let's go. No, I can't. Wait, hold on. B6 maybe. Let's put B6. And, okay. Joe will take this. Is that it? No, there's more. Oh my god, there's more. I'm losing this game too. Oh my god, I'm losing everything, dude. I'm literally losing everything, man. This is not going well. But it's daily. Daily is tough. Daily is tough because I remember, or I play a move, and then I forget what my plan was. And then a few days later, I realize, oh, that wasn't my plan. This is a little bit tough, though. I can't really trade queens here, but if I do, then I lose this pawn. Or if I don't, I lose a pawn. So I think I'm going to have to and try to hang on to that endgame, but that doesn't look good at all. E5 in this one. All right, now we're full. All right, we have 3 minutes left until this tournament begins. I'll read out everyone who's in this game, but currently there's 14 players. We have Jeffrey Aham, Fusick, The Man, Brilliant Bot, RealFatRen, Brock, Rand Allah, Lemon, Bats, Dord, Louis, Yeems H, and Get Me Mated. Those are everyone that's in. That's everybody who's in here right now. So if you want to join, I didn't read your name. You're not in it. Okay, let's. There we go. Music's back on. But I have to go. I'll be back in around 30 minutes. It's 1 hour. All right. Well, I will admit, if you're back in over an hour, we won't be playing any more chess for the rest of the stream. But yeah. All right. 17 players in. We got more people in. Hello, hello, Joanna. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. If you'd like to join the tournament, feel free to join. Oh, you're Giga Blender Boy. What's up? Yeah, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. Some people who said they would join left. This is true. I mean, we do have 17, which is pretty solid, I think. If I go to main page on mobile, will it throw me in the game when it's ready? I am actually not sure. I've never tried that. It'll be ready. We have a minute 30. Oh god. KingJanoxen, the 2700. Uh-oh. Boss fight. Boss fight's in here. Alright, well, let's get an even number of players. So that there's no 0-point buys. So let me know where I could find it. I didn't find any choice called club. Let me know where. Okay, I'll check on my. Let me see if I can find it on my phone real quick. I'll try to look on my phone for the clubs. So I think if you click in the bottom right, click on more, and I think if you scroll down, there must be something here. Yeah, clubs. Clubs on the bottom. Do you see that? Clubs here. I think you can click that, and then you should be able to search somewhere. Yeah, you can just say find a club here and search for Viper King. I think that should work. All right, and then you close out of the app so chess.com doesn't think I'm cheating during the game. All right, here we go, everybody. Let's do it. So, how you doing with collecting photos from the countries? I'm gonna be honest. It's been really hard. It's been really, really hard. So far, I believe I have just about 50 countries down, but oh my goodness, it's getting really hard already. It's tough. It's very tough. All right, Ethan Franklin, let's do it. You're cooked, Viper? No, come on, KingJanoxen. Everyone's human, right? Can I represent Slovenia? Are you from Slovenia? I don't think you are. Maybe you are. All right, we have a King's Indian, so let's go for it. The Makagana for now. It's gonna be the normal one once I play knight f3. Very, very solid. I like it a lot. Now it's a normal King's Indian. Let's play g4. Then bishop e3. Oops, bishop e3, bishop e2. And then we probably play either queen c2 or queen d2. Or I mean, we could. Let's go here first. Actually, this is kind of opening up different because you did take. So the c file's open. Maybe my game plan has changed a little bit. I'm not sure if I want to castle on the queen side now, which is kind of typically an idea in this line when you play g4. I might not go for it. It seems a little bit risky now. This is Swiss. What the heck? Yeah, it is a Swiss. You guys are acting like we don't do Swiss almost every time. What is this, man? Even when I do what you want. Even when I do it, there's no winning with you guys. What am I supposed to do? Oh, Jiren, are you just not going to listen to me? I'm sorry. There's a lot of conversations happening in chat. I apologize if I missed what you said. I'm doing my best here. So, okay, sorry. You said this is chess, but the board is just a diagonal line. Pawns move diagonally. Knights move 2 squares diagonally, jumping over 1 piece. Bishop, kings are stayed the same. White is winning this easy. That sounds like 1D chess, but diagonal. I've done both diagonal chess and 1D chess. I suppose there might be an idea there, though. Everything always makes the worst decisions. That's just not true, man. What if you play chess versus Amazon? The chess piece goes first, then comes one Amazon starting at E8. That sounds like an I want checkmate type of video. Actually, we can just... Why did I not take this pawn before? Question mark? Oh, because this was hanging. That's right. Never mind. That's why. Forgot about that detail. Yeah, that's why. The E4 pawn's hanging if I take. That's why I didn't take before. Oh boy. See, this is the issue. Okay, well now I can take. Because the queen is... yeah, queen's hanging. Alright, well, let's defend here. I'm just going to bring my knight back. Like this. And then, yeah, we can threaten to take the queen here. Looks good. I'm not threatened by this because I just have a4, yeah. a4 defends. Take. Get my queen out of the way of the pin. Take back. Sweet, we're just up 3 points of material. Got a good old queen. Let's castle. Let's castle move 23. Lemon played with 30 accuracy. Oh my god, Lemon. Come on, Lemon. Lock in, bro. Oh yeah, I just remembered why I do arenas. Or why we like to do Swiss is because of Lemon. Because Lemon will just stall out games repeatedly. If not. Alright, I'm going to play this. Opens up an attack on f7. And, I mean, I guess we can just push still. There's probably something here. It's going to play pretty quickly. Okay, well now... Guess now we just take, sure. Take here. I can take, but then I promote. Okay, queen here, and I can still probably promote. I could probably force a promotion somehow, some way. It's not forced, but yeah, you do go for it. All right. So what am I doing? Let's just... Why do I entertain this? All right. This should be pretty easy to do. All right. I'm just going to bring in my knights, go for f7, and then probably just try to get a checkmate here. I think I can do that. All right. GG's. GG's. This is chess, but you roll. It's actually D&D. That was basically the video that I posted today. Sentient chess. That was kind of D&D. Pilled. Slightly. All right, though. GG's, Ethan. We have some more games on the way. Are we done? No, there's 2 more games left. 2 more games left. All right. You can start with the chessboard with no pawns on your opponent's side. All 80 of your pawns are passed pawns. What? Man, that seems unfair. Come back to chess after like 2 weeks, and the first thing fine is that Danya passed away. Yeah. Very sad that Danya passed. Very, very sad. Alright, next round is starting soon. Allegedly. Oh, I won that game. Did I add it if I lost? I think so, right? I don't think I had a brilliant in that one either. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so I'll be matched up against someone else who won their last game. We do have 21 players, unfortunately. Unfortunately, there will be somebody who, unfortunately... Also, do we have Aham? Do you have 2 accounts in the game? Aham, I see Aham Chess GM and I see Aham Salah GM. How many seconds do you need to solve a 3x3x3 cube? For me, I could probably solve it in a minute. Like, I feel like I could solve it in a minute. At my absolute best, maybe 30 seconds. So your elo cannot increase after this game. Why? These are unrated games. Wow, and I play Johan, who is 362 from the Philippines. I can in a 30-second. That's pretty dang good. That's better than me. I might be able to in 30 seconds. I don't know, though. Who knows? I'm not 100% sure if I can solve it. All right, we have a 4 nights. Do we have a Halloween? Come on, it's October. What? No. It's Halloween. It's spooky month. You have to go for it. Well, this is an awkward move. Not particularly a move that you see. And for good reason. It is clunky. Alright, we do have probably F5, I think. Which is looking for E4. The fork. The fork. The fork. Yeah, I'm just going to push again. Bend it. Oh, my opponent goes for this in-between move, but now I just take. Okay, interesting. I could sack. You know what, why not? I feel like my piece is a little bit restricted. Let's just go for that immediately. Get that pawn cluster out of the way. I have the material to go for it. It makes my position easier to play. And I know I can definitely still win it afterwards. Might as well go for it. Okay. My king is just going to step out of the way. Don't need to castle. I'm just going to try to unleash a pawn storm up the board on my opponent's king. That is my goal, at least. In some way. And my bishops are nicely positioned in the middle of the board. But they could be better. Yeah, this bishop is a little bit of a pest here. Flat out of the way. Put the queen here. Bishop is looking to go on this long diagonal, I think. We have h5 coming soon. Maybe? We need to defend, though. Oh, wait, that is just a... Actually, I didn't even realize. Yeah, I forgot that. That square is also covered, so we're chilling. So why is it 800 elo Filipini in the arena? Well, that's Lemon. That's Lemon for you. Lemon thinks he's very funny. Which he clearly is. Alright, my opponent opens up the king, which I don't think is a great idea. And I think blunders the bishop. Alright, well. Swing my rook in. We were up a whole lot of material. Alright, there's got to be some checkmate here. Somewhere. Actually, maybe I could have just taken immediately here. That might have been a little bit faster. Oh, well, no, definitely. Oh, I guess not quite. I guess not quite, because you can block. What if I sack the rook? Sack the rook for checkmate? A little stylish. Alright, well, GG's. Well played. It was a bit of a mismatch, but that is okay. Hopefully learning experience in some semblance. We can take a quick look at the game review. I don't think I could have farmed a brilliant move there at the end, but... It'd be nice. We got 5. 5 is the most brilliant moves I've ever gotten in one stream. We're at 4. I got flagged by Johan after I was up a full queen. Bob, you gotta pick up the pace, man. What's up, Jose? What's up, Viper King? It's King, actually. Clear distinction. Alright, no. Nothing, no brilliant moves to be made there. Alright, well, let's get back into it then. Back into the arena. We still have quite a few games going on here. So 21 players. Going. Alright, so I didn't play the first round, but I win the second. Will I get a chance to play against me? Well, unfortunately, right now, I have 2 points, so I will be matched up against someone else who has 2 points. So right now, KingJanoxen and Jeffrey are the two whom it might be. Yeah, it looks like it'll be, I guess one of us will go up against the man. So I might get the man or KingJanoxen or Jeffrey. One of those three. Also, the quasi my elo is 100. I'm 1,000 on puzzles. That's pretty good. But 100 is the lowest possible elo that you could get on chess.com. Come on, Quasi. You can win. You can win. You can only go up from here. Literally, you can only go up from here. How many rounds will it be? It is 6 rounds. Yes. So this is we're finished with 2 rounds. We have 4 more rounds to go. Let's do it. So how do you feel about CS paper exams? Boy, I love writing in code, indenting, while writing it on a piece of paper. Nothing really, nothing feels quite better than that. If it's not coding, then maybe it's okay. But having to code on a piece of paper for paper exams sucks. And I've had to do that many a times in my college career. But now I'm done with college, so now I'm very happy about it. Very happy about it. Hello, Kong. I'm on puzzle 96. 96 puzzles in a row? Is that what I'm looking at? I must have missed 100 semicolons. Don't even remind me. Alright, next round is starting soon. All the games have finished. Who am I going to play? Is it Jeffrey, KingJanoxen? It's KingJanoxen, oh god. Alright, 2733. And I get the black pieces, which is not great, but who knows? 2700. Just another guy. Just someone else, you know? Alright, my opponent is going for 4 nights. Halloween? Oh, no Halloween. Oh. Halloween? Please? Too good to be true. Alas. Okay. I don't exactly know the theory here. I wish I did, but I don't. Bishop back, I guess you just want to take. Is that the plan? Well, I got a castle here. No. Already some major complications, and this game just started. Already some immense complications. I think I have to attack the bishop. I think. Yeah, you take there. I gotta take back. You take back, take back. Oh, and then I... Oh! Gosh, dang it, man. Oh, gosh, dang, that sucks, dude. That sucks. That's... Oh, and this hangs too? No, everything hangs! Oh, I completely screwed this up, man. Ay, that sucks. That's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. Yeah, this is horrible already. Wow, I got completely butchered in that opening. I didn't even think I'd play that badly. Can I trap the knight? Can I? Not quite, right? Not quite. Because you can counterattack mine, I guess. I guess I go this way? This sucks. Does that even work? No, because the knight still escapes. Ah, dang it, man. That's checkmate! Oh my god. Oh my god. I just got absolutely destroyed by 2700. Oh my god, that wasn't close. Holy crap, that sucked. That was so bad. Dude, how did that go so badly? Oh my gosh, bro. No, I won't have time for another Swiss after this. So what power would you choose? Time stop or super speed? Definitely time stop. Definitely time stop. Oh, I hate that I was on YouTube, so I missed the round. Yeah, 94.8 to 67.9. I just literally completely screwed up everything there. So, is D6 a blunder here? Really? D6 is wrong? What? It says the best move is to go for this. Oh, because you counterattack? Okay. But it's still worse. Really? This is bad? Wait, what's the move? What's the move here? Is it just Queen D4? No, it's not, right? What is the move here? Oh, Rook E8? Oh, Rook E8. I didn't go for this line. I didn't go for that because I thought it was... Okay, Rook E8. I'm forgetting. I'm mixing up lines here. D6 is not right, yeah. Is it... Wait, this doesn't work, right? Yeah, no, that's not a move. That's only a move if the knight hasn't moved. But this is a 4 knights Spanish, not just a... Okay, yeah. I think I got it now. I thought I had to defend this pawn, so that's why I played d6. I thought it felt natural. But I gotta know, you castle up until here, and then, you know, then you can play d6. Okay. Dang it, I just got completely destroyed. So I gotta get props. Just completely outclassed there. Outplayed. Wasn't even close. Dang it. Yeah, actually insane. Did not know d6 was a mistake there. Wow. Huh. Fascinating. Although I'm Myanmar, I meant to say, I don't know what that says. I don't know what that says at all. Alright, so can I play you after the arena? Alright, I'll try to play you, Jiren. I know you've been waiting a while. I'll try to play you. Alright, actually, let me pull this up so you guys can see. We just have a few games going on. Alright. I didn't play the third game also. What happened? Why aren't you playing the games? Would you ever do a freestyle / Fisher arena? We could do that. I don't know if many people are that interested in it though. I think people are probably more interested in just playing a regular chess game. But I could be wrong, I don't know. Oh, I'm still annoyed at myself for the last game though. Oh, that was so bad. So bad. Genuinely horrible. I got completely destroyed. I know Retarded looks too spooky, but I wasn't able to join the first round, and for the second one I disconnected. Oh, okay. Well, you've got 3 more rounds left to go. Alright, should I spectate a game? I'll spectate a game. Because it's taking quite a while. Alright. So Jeffrey got the good pick. Jeffrey got the man. And that is a GG's. Alright, who else is left? There's 3 games left. Let's take a peek at this game. Oh boy. We have Lemon versus Apple Stinks. Apple Stinks, yeah, just too many pawns. Maybe you can win on time though. It is, there's no increment. No increment. Gotta move quickly here. The pre-moves. Oh boy, this is intense. Oh, now to draw. Oh my goodness, Lemon with the flag of the century. Lemon with the absolute flag of the century. Lemon got it. Alright, 1 final game left. And, looks like it's just about over. 0.1 seconds. GG's. Okay. Alright. Let's get to the next game, shall we? That's all the games. So I'll be playing against the Tickler. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. 920 from the US. Let's go. Yeah, good luck, Jeffrey. I got absolutely cooked. I got absolutely cooked. Yeah, I think 2700 is going to win. I think so. I think so. We have a Benoni here, so I'm going to play D5. And then let's go for C4. So my AirPods disconnected, so the music is playing out. Okay, we have not a Benko, but close to a Benko. It's a little weird. A little bit peculiar. It's not quite a Benko. A Benko is when my opponent plays knight f6 and then sacrifices with b5. This is not quite a Benko. Okay, now it's a Benko because now you've played that move. This is very peculiar. Yeah, just a different move order, I suppose. Just like I'm saying, this is a half accepted Benoni. Okay. Now e4. Yeah, because my opponent hasn't offered the second half of the Benko Gambit, which is the a6 pawn. Which is, I think, better for me. Because I do have the full pawn advantage. Okay, my opponent is looking potentially to pick up my pawn. Oh, I didn't mean to take. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I didn't mean to do that. That move is fine. I meant to I meant to draw an arrow and then play bishop g5 first. But this works. That wasn't fair. He was 1500. Didn't you win, Lemon? Didn't you win the last game? Does the winner of the tournament get a silly affiliate shirt for free? No. Unfortunately not. But look, you see my merch? You see my merch? Don't checkmate me. Don't checkmate me. I got the merch, baby. Don't checkmate me. Boy, dude, Benko line just dropped. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this line, bro. I don't know about this line. I don't know what. I mean, I just don't know. I'm just not sure at all. I'm just gonna take, I guess. I don't really know what to do here. There's no theory for this one. Actually, I gotta defend this, don't I? Let's play bishop here. So if bishop takes knight, then this pawn stays defended. Okay. Let's disconnect the pin and defend the knight. We're still chilling here. Just gonna play this. Block 95. And then part is gonna castle. Cool. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Send it. Scub idea, that was my idea. Everyone buy it? Yeah, if you wanna buy the merch. Hey, if you wanna buy the merch, it's on sale now. ViperKing.shop. Go to that link right there. ViperKing.shop, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's hype, it's hype. I assure you that it's hype. Alright, I'm gonna play this move, which looks a bit suspect, but I think there's options here. These pieces have kind of vacated the king side. I think I could probably try and unleash some sort of attack. But we shall see, I don't know. These pawns just look very weak. Let me make sure I see I'm on the clock. But we have ideas, maybe queen e7, attacking the bishop, attacking the pawn. But you attack my bishop instead. Yeah, we want to keep that bishop on the board for sure. So let's drop back. Alright, what's up though, Robert? Oh, welcome back, Abigail. You are back in time. Alright, well, we still have a couple rounds left of this tournament. Let's go. Okay. So this pawn's hanging. I'm just gonna protect. Not gonna think too much about it. Just wanna keep everything protected. For the most part. Do I want to take that? Yes, I do. I think opening up this line could prove to be fruitful in the future. And I think I'm gonna. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. I can't play that. What am I doing? Let's start with a3. Yeah, queen backs up. Maybe rook d1. Let's play knight here. Take. Okay, well, we can take the rook. The pawns are a bit scary coming down the board, but I think we're fine here. Let's bring out my other rook. Maybe go rook e7 and look for checkmate of some sort. Or I guess we can go queen here too. That just looks to get the exchange. My opponent declines, but I insist. Okay. Queen here. Okay, that blunders. That is GG's. All right. GG. Let's keep it going. Oh, we have 2 more rounds left, everybody. 2 more rounds left. All right, everybody. What's up, Angelical? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for beating me earlier. Appreciate it. I needed someone to humble me a little bit. I needed a good humbling. Been humbled today, that's for sure. All right. Well, well, well. So it looks like I'm either going to be playing Lemon or Jeffrey next in the next round, or I guess it could be RealFatRen or Ethan. I lost, of course. It was slow, but I did eventually lose because I blundered my bishop. Tough. I hold the position for 27 moves. Yeah, better than me, I must admit. I got checkmated in 17 moves. Oh man, I got destroyed. All right, Jeffrey, let's do it. Let's do it, man. Jeffrey, you're going down, bud. Yes, I am listening to Maple Story at the moment, Humphrey. Maple Story is the background music. You're not balding, are you? No, I'm not balding. What gives you that impression? What gives you that impression, LW? You were so cooked? I'm not cooked, brother. You're the one who's cooked. You're wasting all your time not making a move. You're gonna go for Slav? No, you go for Queen's Gambit accepted. You always just play something. You never stick to something, though, Jeffrey. I must give you props to that. You do just kind of play a ton of different moves. I'm going to play Knight F3. Can I join again? Yeah, you can join this game if you like, for sure. Let's go here. Bishop E3. Looks like a solid move. Knight C3. Just make sure everything stays defended. And then castle. So it's like a King's Indian type of setup that you've gone for. Maybe more like a Grunfeld. So we have ideas here. I'm going to play... quickly. Let's go play A3 first. Yeah, I'm definitely playing D5. Definitely not going to go into this. We can bring the bishop back this way, I think. Thinking of putting on an A2, but I don't think there's much prospects for me over there. We could play... Actually, well, I guess I'm not trapping the knight at this time, so I probably shouldn't go for that. All right. I'm tempted to play this, though. It is tempting. It is very tempting. Yeah, you know what? Send it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. So the knight can retreat back to b7. I was wondering if Jeffrey would play bishop b7. I don't think you were going to. So let's just not even go for that. Let's just play the queen here. Probably bring my rooks to the C and D files. And try and see if we can do something here. We can back up, defend the pawn. Fine by me. Okay, now you go for it. Bring a rook to the C file. We can take knight here. It doesn't really do anything. Where do we go with my pieces? A4? Oh, wait, no, this is defend. This needs to be defended. Hold on. Hold on. I actually almost blundered that. Pawn needs to be defended. Let's bring the knight. Actually, that doesn't work, does it? No. I'm stupid. I need to keep that defended. Yeah, that was idiotic, actually. That was pretty idiotic. Alright. Well, I've lost a pawn for literally no reason, which sucks, but the game moves on. And I need to make sure that I don't lose further material. I'm gonna play bishop here. This looks like an idea. Yeah, let's attack the rook. Maybe we can pick up something here. I still have two defenders on this. Oh, do I have? Oh, I have a fork. No, I don't, because the knight is still there. Shoot. Let's play g4. I want to relinquish control over e7, so I can trade the rooks and try to get a fork. But you do go for this trade here. I guess queen steps up. Trying to avoid... Oh, no, you have a fork there, too. Shoot. Crap. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, because E2 is hanging. Ah, crap. Okay. Do I have anything here? Any trick in the bag that can try to save this? I did screw this up. Yeah, I screwed this up massively. Maybe rook here. Looks reasonable. Counterattacking the queen. Alright. This is playable. This is playable. Alright, make sure I don't get forked. No forks, no forks. Alright, back up, defend. Slide over. We'll take that. Okay, my opponent has a dark squared bishop, so I just need to make sure that I Try to stay in the dark squares. Don't blunder my pieces unnecessarily. Probably defend like this. Actually, I can pick up this one. We do get one pawn, so now we're back at it, but I gotta defend. How can I make sure I defend this A pawn here? Well, I guess when the bishop moves, yeah, I might have knight here, I guess. Maybe I can go for my opponent's pawn. I guess get out of the way. Now we're attacking here. I guess we go for this trade. I have more time than Jeffrey. Ah, shoot. Alright, we'll take the draw. We'll take the draw. But I should have had that game. I should have had that game. If I had just taken the knight, I would have had it. I had 5 seconds. I should have easily got the win there. Well, GG's, Jeffrey. GG's, we draw. We draw. We do draw. Why did you flag me? Yeah, the knights kissed. The knights did kiss. The knights are kissing all the way. Alright, Brock. Here we go. This is round number 6. Let's get to it. Lucky draw. I was lucky, but I was up on time. I was up 3. You were up 3. Tough luck, man. Alright, we have the whale. We have a whale. Alright. Interesting opening here. Interesting opening. Let's play bishop here and maybe d6. I'll take. Alright, this is an interesting opening. I wouldn't say it's particularly good, but it is an opening. We're threatening a fork here. My opponent definitely sees it. We can take, though, and if queen takes, then we take the rook. Okay. Well, we do get this fork. GG. So how many rounds? This is, I think, the final round? We're only playing 6 rounds. My opponent, potentially trying to make some noise here. Definitely don't want to allow it. I'm going to go this way. I think I can kind of just try to sneak in. Or I can at least trade off the queen, so my opponent doesn't go for that. There's got to be some way here, right? Knight here is checkmate. So knight d4 is on the board. Do we get it? Well, now you have an escape. Wait, where's the escape? Oh, that way. That's right. Guess queen here. Attack in here. I don't have the mate yet. Knight check? I guess so. I mean, that works. I get the rook. The Orioles should have been the World Series. The Orioles were not even close to making it to the World Series. What do you mean, man? What do you even mean? Alright, well, we can take... Yeah, I guess the king kind of just has nowhere to run, huh? Kind of just have to keep running back and forth. We'll give another check. Now we'll take here. Yeah. Bit of a brutal, like, windmill. It's a very unique windmill. Typically, you don't see windmills like that. But very interesting indeed. Actually, this must be a checkmate here. It's close. It's not quite, though. Let's make sure there's no stalemate. That would be bad. I think this is mate. Oh no, there's one more square to guard. There's checkmate. I have to guard e7. Alright, GG. GG. Well, that is it, everybody. That is it. Alright, so we do have a little more time before we get into Jackbox. Jays in 7. Dude, I hope that... actually, you know what? No, I do hope the Jays win. I do hope the Blue Jays win. the Dodgers, I can't lie. It's so hard. I can't dislike Shohei Ohtani. I just can't. He's just so good. So the Dodgers, if the Dodgers win and Shohei Ohtani wins, then you know what? Valid, because Shohei Ohtani is probably the best baseball player to ever live. However, I do kind of wish the Jays win. The Jays haven't been in the World Series for so long, and they've been having a great run thus far. Alright. So what do you think the best opening for black after 1d4 is? After 1d4, I like to play knight of 6. And, so yeah, after d4, I like to play knight of 6. It keeps things open, because if someone plays like a London, for instance, so if someone plays a London, you can go for like c5. If they just go and play a Queen's Gambit, then you can play the Indian defense. And you can transpose and play into a Queen's Gambit. I really like knight of 6 first, because it keeps things flexible by not committing a pawn yet. So I really like him. But yeah, knight of 6 doesn't quite have a name, I guess. I don't think it does. Alright. Aham, let's play a game. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. You're sending me a challenge. Let's do this. I'm not getting a Duolingo family plan, Ethan. Okay? No matter how many times you say it in chat, I'm not getting the Duolingo family plan. Alright, so there we go. Then we play knight of 6. And now you go for the King's Indian. Or Grunfeld. Could be Grunfeld too. But it's not. No Grunfeld. King's Indian. Let's go for it. Alright, so I'm going to go for the same setup that I pretty much always go for against the King's Indian. Which is bishop e3, bishop e2. At some point g4 is played. And then we maybe play queen d2, queen c2, and castle long. That's typically the idea. Yeah, tournament ended 6-6 for King. No, what? But Jeffrey said, brother, do you guys hear this? Jeffrey has such a skill issue. Anytime he's losing, he wants to ban the person that's beating him. Unbelievable. My opponent played this in a more passive way than expected, or than usual. So we might have some different options here for moves. I think we might just have like this immediately, or something. I don't know. There's something here. We might have some attack crashing through, I think. All right, I'll try to play you the Jiren. I know I've not played you yet. I'll try to play you after this. We should ban VK from the Swiss tourneys. True. I think VK is actually cheating. That dude's cheating for sure. KingJanoxen? No, KingJanoxen, no. KingJanoxen definitely not. But VK though, probably, yeah. Yeah. You make a compelling argument there. Alright, I'm gonna play Queen D2, I think. Gotta be cognizant here. But I think I want to play Bishop E2 Castle. And then I need to break open these pawns somehow, some way. Oh wait, oh my knight's hanging. Hold on. Let's make sure my knight doesn't hang. Let's play Bishop E2 first. Before castling along. Yeah, 2700 though. KingJanoxen, insane. Insane. I don't know what, like... I mean, it's obviously way up there in terms of ranking worldwide. But yeah, Janoxen's good. It's tough. I don't know how you get to that level. Yeah, 2700 joining is so funny. Why did I get paid up with 2000 when I'm only 900 in Blitz? Well, you're overperforming. That's what it must have been. You were just simply overperforming. You're just a little too good for your own elo. Alright, I'm tempted to play f4. I feel like there's something here. But it's a little bit sketchy. No, I think f4 is justified. I think there's a legitimate case to be made for this move. So I'm going to go for it. I think we can try to pry open the position somehow. We can initiate something here. Alright, so... Jiren, I'll get you for the next game. But after that, I'm not sure how many more games I'll have left to play. Because when it gets to 11 p.m., which is in 11 minutes, we do usually switch over to the next portion of the stream. So, we'll see. So if I were canceling, after knight f3, after 1d4, what setup is the best for black? Well, actually, knight f6, technically. But, usually, what would be the best setup? It really depends on what white plays. It really does. if white goes for a queen's gambit, I usually always go for the queen's gambit declined, and play on from there. You could play a king's Indian if that's your jam. That is completely viable. All right, I'm gonna take here, I think that's valid. It really depends. It's hard to say for certain. Knight f6, it just, the thing about that move is that it just keeps things really flexible. So you can pretty much go for a lot of different setups, but it just depends. I kind of just play whatever, what? Wait, what is this move? Take, queen takes? Is that the plan? Oh, maybe takes, rook takes, queen takes, rook here? That's an interesting move. That's a very interesting move. I feel like I have an in-between move here that I can afford to go for. Alright, I think, which one do I want to go for? Takes f7, takes... If I go this way... Yeah, if I go this way, king just takes. I could take in the future, though. But I think this move is probably better. And then let's go here. Yeah, so you do go for this. But yeah, now I just block. Okay. Knight blocks. Now, queen can take over here. This is true. So there's things to be careful of, but I might, I don't know what exactly I do here. Actually, I can't even castle because of, shoot, I missed that move. We're up a country mile. We can just hang on here. Okay, I'm gonna play rook here. Okay, I'm gonna play rook here. So if the queen takes, I might be able to castle, and then if bishop check, then I get out of the way, or I can just do this, I suppose. This is getting dangerous, man. This is dangerous. Am I okay here? I don't know if I'm okay. This is, shoot, I missed a couple moves in there that my opponent had as resources that I probably shouldn't have missed. Okay. But now that my king is out of the way of this pin, I think I could, I'm threatening to take the bishop. You go for that, okay. Well, I guess queen steps back. Aye. Alright, Jiren, do not spam in chat. I am going to play you, but again, please do not spam in chat. Sack the rook? I didn't sack the rook. I brought my queen back. Sorry, I'm boring. Oh. For some reason I didn't think my opponent was going to do that. Oh, true, wait. Wait, I might actually be stupid. Okay, actually, well, as long as I don't go into check with it, I'm fine, right? As long as I don't walk into check. Right, you can't take with check here. You could have gone this way. Alright, now the bishop's here. Okay. Yeah, this, now only up 1 point of material. And it's this pawn that's about to fall. Oh, gosh, man. Completely screwed up this game. Completely screwed it up. Alright, I'm still good, but I really had a good opportunity there to shut out the game. Miscalculated significantly. Yeah, I don't know if the brilliance, I don't know if the queen side would have been brilliant. Maybe it could have been. But, okay. So, right now, what I'd love to do is, yeah, bring my rook over to g1 and checkmate. I'm threatening. Honestly, maybe I should have played rook g1 on the previous move, but I'll play that now definitely, because it's definitely cramping on my opponent's ability to move. Let's go. I can't go this way. Step up, I guess. You go this way, then the bishop d4. So you do go back. There's gotta be something here. Where is the win? I'll play bishop here, I guess. I'm just gonna protect this pawn so that I can maybe move my other rook. I don't know. Something's gotta happen here. Something's gotta happen here. Minute left for each of us. All right, let's go. So bishop steps up. Yeah, issue is that. I'll put the rook here. Because I don't want rook e3 coming. That feels like I could be getting into some trouble there. So let's go for this. Okay, as long as I could survive, and maybe if I can try to stop these pawns from running down the board. The tunnel vision is so crazy. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't just say that. You can't just say that and not elaborate. If you play rapid, just treat the position as a puzzle and you'll reach 2000 elo. This is, I mean, it's kind of true, I suppose. All right, gonna attack the knight. Let's see, can we try to get in here? Just gotta make sure I'm not blundering. I mean, obviously, yeah, you could take this pawn. This is true. But hopefully this will be okay. Okay, opponent doesn't go for that. So can I take? Promote? Yeah. Yeah. That'll work. That'll work. There's no check here. Oh, never mind. Maybe he is. No, I didn't see it. I saw it, Jeffrey. Alright, just don't blunder. Don't blunder, man. Alright. GG's. Alright, we won the game. I think we had a brilliant. I think that was a brilliant at the end there. Alright, the GG's. Alright, we have one more game left. I'll play you. I'll play you, Jiren. No, that was brilliant. It did look brilliant. I think we've got our 5th brilliant move of the game. Or day. Let's go, baby! Maybe we'll get one more. Maybe we'll get one more. Alright, Jiren. I'll play next. Here we go. Let's take a look. No, it wasn't! What? What? Really? Really? No! Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I have to take it back. It's just the best move. What? Dude, that's so stupid. Okay, 4. Fine. I have gotten 5 in a stream before, though, so it's okay. It's alright. But this is the last game that I'm going to have time for today, so I do apologize to anyone who's now joining the stream for Jackbox. I'm going to finish this game, and then we'll play Jackbox. Alright. Woo! Let's do it, everybody. Oh, I have 2 tabs open. No, thank you. Alright, let's do this. E4, E5. Alright, Jiren, so I'm sorry it took you a while to play. But we got it now. Here we go. Let's do this. I may have twice your elo, but that doesn't mean that you don't have a chance. Oh, well, thank you. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. And thank you, everybody. If you haven't subscribed yet, feel free to do so. Helps me out. More videos, more streams on the way. I'll be back again streaming tomorrow, same time, same place. If you want to watch, feel free to join. All right, so we're going for the Scotch game. And as always, I like to play the Schmidt variation. Instead of bishop c5, I like to play knight f6. Personal preference, it does not particularly matter. But I'm going to go for bishop b4. And in the Scotch, you almost always take with the b pawn instead of the d pawn. In the Spanish, you take with the d. Here you take with the b. Alright, let's go queen e7, pinning the pawn, so you can't take my knight. Okay, now we'll go for knight d5. We're threatening to take, pawn takes, and then fork. So you do block correctly. And now we just castle, I think. So if you take, I'll take with check first. And then I'll take back. Or not. Let's play rook e8 then. Alright, now we take... So if queen takes, yeah, I take with check. And then we take the pawn. Or I could even... Oh, I could... Wait. Hold on. I might have actually just kind of made a mistake there, to be completely honest with you. I think I miscalculated that. I thought I had... I kind of missed knight e3. Let's go for... Bishop a6 looks really annoying. Actually, did I have d... Yeah, well, I guess... Oh, wait, no. Wait, my queen's hanging. Hold on. Let's take first. Then we can take. Oh, you took with the king. I was not expecting that at all. Shoot. I was not expecting that at all. Oh, God. Okay. I'm losing this game, man. At least I have a check. Oh, you didn't even take the pawn on c6. Saved? Saved? Saved. Game saved. That pawn was hanging, but now it is not. I have tripled pawns. Oh my god, this is not very good. Sure. I don't really want to trade, but I suppose in some cases you have to. Let's just play king f8, preventing its checkmate. I stay outplayed by someone calling himself a bot. No, I got this, guys. I got this. Trust. You just gotta trust the process. And the process is me blundering all my pieces. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Just gotta trust the process, man. That's it. Look at how many pawns I have. I have so many more pawns. How could you possibly stop all these pawns? I was thinking of doing this, rook takes, take, but then after bishop d5, there's no way to hang on to that pawn. And also, I don't have a rook on board. Probably not my best option. But realistically, if I move the rook out of the way, rook d7, it's not looking great for me. Let's go for this. Okay, shut up, guys. Shut up! I literally told you guys. This is why you will fall off. Bro. I literally said right before this segment that I will finish this game. Okay? So you can shut your mouth. You can shut your mouth. He's already fallen off? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Resign or I won't buy your hoodie. You're not going to buy it anyways, brother. You're not going to buy it anyways. Stop being mean, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Someone is on my side here. Someone. I am losing this game, yes. I realistically, I didn't realize that this was a rapid game. I shouldn't have accepted a rapid game. But I am playing like an absolute idiot here. You've already fallen off. You used to have 300 viewers. Brother has no idea how the algorithm works. Okay. Here we go. Let's I gotta try to defend this pawn. The c pawn here. The second c pawn. I need to defend all the c pawns, really. That is a suspicious move. Because I don't think it's very good. Here we go. Let's go, baby. Alright. Let's go here. Try to defend. Make a push. Okay. There is a fork on the board, right? But then you take. That endgame is definitely looks like it's losing for me. All right. I gotta keep rooks on the board. Realistically speaking, I have to keep rooks on the board. Okay. If anyone generally types resign in chat again, brother. Guys, please, man. It is my stream. Oh my god. Prediction, Viper draws with brilliant. Okay, shut up. Shut your mouth. Shut your little mouth. Alright. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. No. Wait. Dude, I don't know what to do. I'm kind of cooked, bro. Gosh dang it! How am I losing this game, bro? How did I go so wrong? I can't really flip and defend this. Crap, man. Crap. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna willingly go into this. Gosh dang it, man. I'm gonna try to get some activity here with my king. I gotta force a mistake. That's realistically what I gotta do. Somehow force a mistake. I don't know how, but I gotta do it. That's the lesson. Don't underestimate your enemy. I mean, that's true. However, yeah, people act like it. People act all high and mighty. They act all high and mighty when I'm streaming. Because they're like, oh, you're losing to this person, so and so. Hey. Look, I'm putting myself out here, okay? Don't act like you've never lost to 1,000 in your life. No, I'm not doing the IB past papers. No. No, I'm not doing the IB past papers. That is not happening. Oh, hey, we gotta believe in Hubby. Let's go, Hubs. Thank you. Thank you. See, and I know I want checkmate means it too, because I know we have matching. Now we're matching. So I know you mean it. You're a real one for that. All right, let's go. I don't know. Cry myself to sleep. I don't know what to do. I'm a London player, so D4 I pick all day. Timeout. What did you say? Did you just say you're a London player? Did you just say you are a London player? Did I hear that correctly? I buy your hoodie, but now it's attracting all the girls. What do I do? Yeah, that happens. It does happen. It's natural. They'll get over it, but it might take a little while. I don't really know what to do here, man. Can't really go for that either. Alright. Also, shout out I Win Checkmate. By the way, I did see your video today. Crazy. Not expecting that collab at all, brother. Okay, I can't let this happen. Shut up, Jeffrey. You shut your mouth. Who is better, Viper? I want checkmate. Thank you. So basically, you're stronger than a WFM. I am stronger. I was like, dude, I'm still winning. I'm better than Statistic Tushy. I'm better than Croissant. We knew that already, though. That one's obvious. I'm better than Jack's Arc. I'm better than flipping everyone, man. No one's beating me. I can't believe it, man. I'm goated, actually, if you think about it. Viper lost by time, more embarrassing, you know? Shut up. You shut your mouth. I will... Oh, crap. Oh, wait, no, I'm okay. No, maybe I can do this. Oh, shit. I thought I was losing my rook. At least Okay. Oh wait, did I have? Wait. No, right? I can't. I still can't go here because of this. I have to go back. Gosh dang! It's already 11:10. It's already 11:10. I gotta go this way. Can't take that. Definitely can't take that. Still can't take it. Still can't take it because of the fork. God dang it, man! This sucks! This sucks. No! No! Please! Please, I beg you. Repetition! Repetition! What about Minecraft chess, Viper? Minecraft chess? Maybe? We repeat. We repeat here. This is a draw. This is a textbook draw. What are we doing here? Maybe? Maybe? Can we save the game? To be determined. This is the one of the end games of all time. I don't know, man. My king's kind of getting in now. Come on. The game isn't over. This is why you don't resign in chess. Shit. Oh, shit. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, it's saved. Oh, no, it's not saved. Oh, it's such a good... Oh, no, it's such a good move. Oh, my God. Alright, now I resign. Now I resign. Resigning is resigning is underrated. Alright, well played, my opponent. GG's, well played. I completely blundered the opening. That was absolutely stupid. Alright. Alright. Well, that is all for today. Rookman, I've accepted your friend request. And guys, it's 11:12, so I owe you guys at least to 12. So, let's do it. Turn off the music. Turn up everything. Alright, we'll play Jiren. GG's. Alright. What do you guys want to play? Gartic is on the agenda. Gosh, man, I played like an absolute doofus. Absolute doofus. Do you guys want me to do IB? Is that really what you want me to do? Please. Please let me know. What's my elo? My elo is 2139 in rapid. And I just lost to an 1,000 elo play. That's me. Gartic. Oh, I want checkmate. Yeah, I don't see any other reasonable requests besides Gartic. So let's do that. So what's your elo? The engine say? I don't even want to look. I really don't want to look. For rapid, I'm 2106. That's pretty good. But I'm a little bit better. I'm just a little bit better. All right, I'm just kidding. But if I'm sorry, I will not play any more chess games for today. If you want to play, we can play maybe in tomorrow's stream. But for today, here we go. So, dude, I've not watched one of your lives since the pandemic. You play chess now? Let's go, dude. Yes, I have completely changed my YouTube channel from Roblox to chess, and yeah, it's been great. I mean, obviously, you see the sub count. We're way higher than we were when we were doing Roblox. But okay, so if you want to join, I need to put my phone on a charger. It's not what you want to do. You could do that though if you want to put your phone on a charger. It's an important step. But no, you don't need your phone. All you gotta do is click the link in chat. So I'm gonna put it in chat. I'm gonna put it in the Discord as well. But yeah, feel free to click that link. Or if you're on mobile, you might have to type it in manually, or you could join the Discord server. And we do this here. All right. Viper's Diamond membership includes access to fake your chess rating. True fact. Viper, I found this is from a while ago. Oh, Char deleted it. Let's see, Viper, we're in the same Duolingo league. Who cares? Who cares? I don't even know what league I'm in, man. I used to be in Diamond, or whatever the highest one was, but people are just such tryhards. Oh my gosh. So I can't spend a day. Emerald? Okay, cool. Good to know. What is this? Grand Monster Danny? What is this? What is this position? This seems like a setup position. This position is just absolutely bogus. There's no way this is real. Hello, Dort. I got a heart from a YouTuber with 15 million subs. TG Plays. Never heard of them in my life. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. That's me. Yeah, me. That is me. That is me. This is me. What's up? I literally could not care less. I have 443 XP. Oh wait, are we in like these? Wait. Wait, maybe this is. Wait, Lemon, we're in the same like league. We're in the same like league. Like, if I look at the leaderboard right now on Duolingo, did I do my Duolingo today? Wait, shoot, I didn't look. I did. We're like in the same thing. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so you're just above me. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna show that. You're just above me. How rude. How rude. That must be intentional. It does say friend. Just highlight it. All right. So I think we're ready. We got 10 people in here. If anyone else wants to join, speak now or forever hold your peace. Otherwise, I will start the game in 30 seconds. Oh, Abigail. Okay, how do I join? So you'd have to click the link in chat. Granted, I didn't pin it, so I'm going to pin it now, and I'll put it in chat again. You have to click that link. Click that link. Let's go. Let's go. So what else did you think I meant? I thought that you meant we were just in the same league as like in the same. I didn't know we were like in the same like competition wise. I don't know, man. I just streamed for 4.5 hours after working an 8-hour shift at the ball crushing factory, where all day they crush my balls. They do it. All they do, they just crush them for science. All right. Did you join? No? Eggy's in? Do we want Eggy in the game? Debatable. No, I'm just kidding. Viper out of context, ball crushing factory? No, this is very much in context. We're both promoted to Amethyst together, are we? Viper works at the Clock and Ball Torture Factory. Actually, they've rebranded. I want to keep it under wraps, so I don't want people to visit me at work. Wi-Fi acting up, so I can't? Okay. Well, we have 10 people in here. Abigail, I was waiting to see if you could join. I'd hate to start it if you can't. So we'll wait like another minute or two. Sorry, everyone. But hey, you get extra Jackbox down today, okay? And also shout out, I didn't check everybody who ordered something on the merch store, but generally thank you. We got the merch design that came in. It actually looks pretty dang good, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not just glazing it, bro. I generally like it a lot. This is fun. This is gold. But I got some other ones. I got some other ones too. I'll wear those in other streams. But it's hype, bro. Hype stuff. I can confirm they are true to size. It's hype, man. It's good. Good stuff. I like it a lot. All right, Abigail, are you here? Question mark. Edging D Saboteur. I don't like this. I don't like that name. How do I join in? So to join in, you have to click the link that is pinned at the top of chat. No, you didn't join, Abigail? I'll put it in chat one more time. Barbecue YT, please make an orange version of the Don't Checkmate Me t-shirt. That is something I can do, yeah. I can do that. Let me write that down. Let me write that down. So orange version. Okay. You got it. Orange. The t-shirt. Actually, I should clarify. T-shirt. Got it. Can you try to I can't. Can you try to figure out how that works? If I click the link, it does nothing. Oh, if you're on mobile. Yeah, if you're on mobile, it might not work. I do apologize. You would either have to type in the link manually, or you can join the Discord server and join from there. I realize now I should probably just do most turns, because we do have quite a few people in here. I'll buy it. All right. Well, thank you, Dord. Shout out. Let's go. Let's go. Hype. And my dad ordered some merch too. So he's got he's dripped out now. Oh, it's gonna be great. Am I able to do AP Spanish? You're not asking me. Did Kelly order merch? Yes, Kelly did order merch. I paid for it though. I did pay for it. As she's my designated manager. Or managerial duties. You can't do it? Okay. Alright, let's just start the game. I'm sorry. I don't want to keep everyone waiting for too long though. I do apologize. Alright, let's do it though. Here we go, everybody. Get ready to draw. What should I draw today? Let's see. Viper becomes a sellout. Yeah, let's go for that. Me right now. Viper King with merch on? I mean, that could be what this is. I don't know. I'm just going to become a sellout. That's me. That's my whole gig now. I'm just a sellout. Selling out my life. For them sweet, sweet bucks. Viper smashed by White Pawn. Smashed? I get dismantled by the White Pawn. Okay, let's draw. Oh, you know what I should also say? This is also kind of random. But I also figured out what I'm going to do, or what I'm going to dress up as for Halloween. It's going to be hype. It's going to be hype. Let's go. Dead. Queue tomorrow? I'll try to get the queue set up. I'll try to get it set up today. So we'll try the queue tomorrow. Or same format. We'll try a queue. I did say I'd try it again. I think it's worthwhile to try it again, at least. And we'll see how it goes. If it doesn't go well, then we can always switch back. But I'll try to set that up again. I'll try to fix out the bots. I don't know. Streamlabs is obviously I turned it off because there's some spam commands in there. I just feel like dealing with. I'll try to put Nightbot back on. We'll try to see if that could work. But Streamlabs will probably stay off for now. Okay. I need to draw the White Pawn. I completely forgot what I was doing. Or maybe I'll just draw it's like motion. And it's just like a pool of blood. There we go. Wait, do you play Roblox? I don't play Roblox anymore. I used to be a Roblox streamer, but not anymore. No. I have moved on to better things, such as this drawing right here. That's my future. Dying. Chess will kill me. Prophecy. Hero Khan. Absolute dweeb. Plays the Carl Khan. Vaporita? So now that I think about it, it would be difficult for people to join the query if they are new to the channel. Q. Vaporita. That is valid. That is a valid concern. Oftentimes I put messages, or I say in the pinned comment at the top of chat, I say, to send me a challenge, send me an unrated thing and add me as a friend. Here's my username. But people will, I don't know. I don't know if maybe they just don't see it or if they just dismiss it immediately and then ask later. But they'll clearly not read the information presented and just ask questions otherwise. So if I say exclamation point join, there might be people who are like, oh, who want to join, but they don't. There's a lot of people who don't type in chat, but they'll send me challenges. I didn't even read this yet. Oh boy. Shoot. Okay, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I like this one. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll try it. We'll see. We'll see. We can try it if I can get it working. All right, let's go. I don't know. Again, there's no good sand color, so I'm just gonna go with this. I don't know how else to really draw an island, so. Oops. All right, perfect. Okay, now we need to draw maybe like a little boat or something. The foreground here. Maybe we'll wear There we go. Some sunglasses on, maybe. Hold on. No! Go back. There we go. Oh boy, I'm running out of time here. Hold on, I didn't even get to Epstein yet. Or I didn't even draw the water yet either. Ah! No. Where's the? Oh, there's a breach. There's a breach. There's the breach. Okay, this will have to do. There's no Epstein. Or this is Epstein. Can't you tell? Okay. Gosh dang it, man. All right, well, you know what? We got there. What the hell is this? What is this? Is this the guy like oh my god, he's pulling like his ultimate move of like whipping out a rocket to is that like a pickle? Ultimate move. Destroy the pickle's relationship with a rocket? Oh, no! Shoot! It said rock. I ran out of characters. Okay. Viper filming some shower videos for OnlyFans. Well, you got it wrong there. It's actually only pawns. So make sure we get that. Wait, oops. Make sure you get this right here. It's only pawns. Oops, no, blue. All right. Let's draw a little shower here. Ah! I don't know what that's. This is supposed to be a phone. I don't know what why it has a curve in it like that. Just don't worry about it. It's a new iPhone 17. It's got a curve in it. You're gonna break it, so we know you're gonna break it. Our iPhone 17. We know you're gonna break your phone, so we just went ahead and broke it for you already. Here we go. That's more like it. That's what I'm talking about. We knew it was coming. Let's just get it over with. All right. They have shapes. Ah! I don't know exactly what's happening here though. I need to like Trying to do something here. This isn't panning out. I spent way too much time. That doesn't look right at all. Oh my god. Okay. Nothing's coming together on this one. This one sucks. Ah, shoot. Ah, yeah, it's there. I don't know. This one sucks. This one's not my finest work. We're getting there. You know, you get the gist. You win? Okay. This looks like an IWC drawing if I've ever seen one. I'm assuming this is roboticule, but I don't want to say it. A robot or Viper King defeats robot. Beautiful. Dude, Gabriel, that's probably a better one. Robot giving award to King Viper. That is probably a better one. I like the detail though, IWC. IWC, you're good, man. I like you put the font for "you win" by the robot in like the blocky font. That's good. US or us becoming human in what? Us becoming human in or US? I don't know. I don't know. Is it US? I'm just gonna go with us. But who's us? It has to be US. I don't. Okay, nor do you say USA? Okay. You don't have to freehand rectangles in Gartic. This is true. I do always kind of forget about those tools. Okay, I've already wasted a quarter of my time. US become human. I don't. And challenging the blank. How about we just have the US fighting up against like Canada? This is hold on. What's a stereotypical US person? That's not how that's not how hats work. That is not how hats work. Okay. Yeah. America. I've already wasted so much time and I haven't done anything. This guy's angry. And he's I don't know. What is he doing? He's punching, and this is Canada. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that hat that they have? This is a hat that all Canadians are legally required to wear. It's like it's got the flaps on it. It looks like this looks horrible. Wait, what is the South Park? The South Park Canadians. Yeah, see. Wait, you can't even tell which one's which. Okay, hold on. I didn't even draw everything yet. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Crap. That looks like a cross. It doesn't look like a leaf, man. Oh god, oh god. Oh my god. Alright, robots have robots get married. Alright, it doesn't matter. It's the 9th one. Alright. What a round, everyone. Hello, Asman. No, you are correct. This is in fact not a chess stream anymore, but it once was. For the first 4 hours of the stream, I did chess. But for this last hour, we're playing some other games. So if you want me to, I can add you as a friend on chess.com. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. So if you want to play a game, we could play then. But besides that, let's get to it. Let's see what we got here. Viper becomes a sellout. This is true. I sure did. Not quite. All right, so prompt restarted. 6-1 is the new big meme. Is it? I hope not. 6-7 is watched. 61 is peak. True. I like that. Good drawing. The 6-7 scam coin market crashed, but then it became 6-1. Sure. Heart rate down, you'll die? Okay, yeah, I could see that. Alright. Oh, uh-oh, no. No, I don't like that. Trying out some freaky positions. This isn't it, Dord. No. There's no robotic tools and there's no chess bots. Robot gives Bloxy order Viper King? Oh, I got a Bloxy. True, I would react with an okay. Viper King defeats robot. Okay. I'm gonna cry. Black has finally won the game. Wait, why isn't the game over? Isn't it checkmate? I see what you said, Jiren. Is that something that I said in one of my videos? It sounds like something I would say. Viper picks up the Gartic Phone. Damn! God damn! Muscular Viper holds an onion. Okay. Garlic, onion. Okay. Christ, dude. Why even join the game? Why, dude? Literally, why? Actually, why, bro? There's no point in you joining the game. There's literally no point. This could be the best Gartic in a long time. No, we're just going downhill. No, honestly, the game has been pretty solid thus far. I don't even want to read it. I don't want to read this nonsense. International Baccalaureate. Okay, Scalar. I think you should have tried to draw the logo. Mod? Yeah. Big ol' wrench. Baccalaureate. Did I pronounce it wrong? Okay, whatever. I don't care. Remod Eggy Mitochondria. Eggy bot finds the powerhouse of the cell. That's right, baby. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Wow. A cracked egg is surprised at a cell. A weird chess variation is stairs chess. I also have stairs chess on my list of some video that I want to make. Coming soon. But I gotta figure out actually how to record them. Remote Tixai. Remote control is not AI. AI killing machine. Clanker slaying machine decimates little stick men. That's pretty good. That's pretty good drawing. Robots and two people. Thanks, Lemon. Very descriptive. Yeah, okay. I can see. Robots get married. Alright. Steve Lookner streaming Tropical Storm Melissa. Nice. Big drawing right there. Hyper accurate and useful weather update. This is true. No. Why'd you start with 6-7, Scholar? How dare you? The nicest day in Philadelphia history, it's normal. A nice day in Philadelphia? Are you out of your mind? Guys, it's always sunny in Philadelphia. Slop. Okay. Thanks to Tixai. Really glad you're in the game. So how long to your NM? Are you close? No. I mean, I have not played in an actual over-the-board tournament yet, so I am not particularly close. But I am 2139 on chess.com. So, Viper fends off hordes of women in the new merch. This is true. Trump stops a bean and a woman in love. Oh, it was a bean. That's Trump! Ultimate move. Destroy the pickle's relationship with a rock. Yeah, okay. I see how it's been misinterpreted. Viper gets pwned while divorcing a rock. Viper on June. What is this ominous threat? June 23rd, 2028. I'm gonna get hit by a rocket? Is that what's happening? By Lockheed Martin specifically? Aren't you like 2100 plus? I played an IM that was like 2158. It depends. It depends. Usually you'd have to get above 2200 online to be or to be at the skill level of an NM. Viper filming some hot shower videos for OnlyFans. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't terrible. Not terrible. Viper Films Steamy only pawns content 50% off. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, where's this drawing style been? Viper uses his tongue in IWC. Also, this is that's just a foul thing, man. BK is an I am the world just doesn't know it yet. Yeah, I'm an international master. Arena international master. Snake crushed by hydraulic press. Okay, I can see it. I can see why you'd think that. What? Why did you draw that? That's anatomically incorrect. Viper clocks into the ball. The ball crushing factory. Oh yes. Viper King with a caption. Oh yes, harder. Oh yes. Do I have to? Banned off YT. As I should be. Viper remod the tick side. This is just not true. Okay. We have 3 more rounds left. Venezuela getting effed up by the superior country, USA. I see. Venezuela flag getting shot by US flag. That's true. USA shoots a country. Who cares? Venezuela. Okay, we switched to France, it seems. US becoming human and challenging the blank. Yeah. That's it. Nothing. War of 1812, true. True, Scholar. Viper chilling on Epstein Island with the midgets. The midgets are included? Viper, no, don't go to Epstein Island. I kind of screwed it up, though. I didn't quite get there. Viper on Island. Remodded Tixai. Remodded Tixai? That's not France, by the way. That's reverse. Okay, well, it was the outline of France. Perhaps the flag was incorrect. Remod Scalp? All of Venezuela wants to remod Scalp. Is this true? Everyone in Venezuela? Are you sure about this? Can I get a fact check? Viper being held against his will to play the Caro. I see. Hello, Braddock. Who passed away? Well, the person on the thumbnail is Danya Naroditsky, a chess YouTuber. I love Caro Khan. Caro Khan sucks, allegedly. Facts, man. Facts. I can't imagine anyone in this wide world who would ever play the Caro Khan religiously. Imagine? Literally a black line. Whoever do this needs to be shot. Agreed. Ew. No. No. What? No. Get that off my screen. Get that off the screen immediately. Good grief, brother. The stream is gonna get demonetized with some stuff like that. No. Okay. What do I get? What do you guys want to play next? I'll boot up Jackboxer. No. We can't allow that. Oh my god. All right. A funny thing for the stairs, Travis has clip is white. What? Did it? No. Okay. I think there's just a autocorrect in there. Pushes black queen up the stairs and landed in a frying pan and gets cooked. Potentially, that is an option. Oh yeah, Jackar's Party Pack 11 came out. I don't think it's very good, so I won't be getting it. I think still Party Pack 7 and 4 are still the best by far. Vibe, would you ever come to VidCon if you sell enough merch to get there? That would be cool, but I don't think I ever would. Do you want to do Among Us? Oh, we could do Among Us. Okay, so we have, we could do another round of Gartic. That was a pretty good round. I'm down for another round of Gartic. I did close out of the game, but we could go back into it. We could do Gartic. We could do Among Us. We could do the AP Spanish speaking practice test. Vivid is also on the table. Yeah, Skylar. Alright. One more Gartic. No more, no less. Is everyone down for more Gartic? I'm not opposed. Gartic democracy. Alright. It looks like more people want it, so let's do it. If Gartic animation? Oh, we could try animation. Although none of us are talented enough to actually make it look like actually like fluid, or I mean, it doesn't have to be fluid, but it has to be like consequential. There is no sense of time and a linear path. Typically, we could try it though. I'm not opposed to a different mode. All right, I'm gonna put it in chat, and I'll put it in Discord too, just in the general. Sure, you know, I'll do the AP task, Spanish speaking task. In the meantime.
Tienes un minuto para leer las instrucciones de este ejercicio.
You will now begin this task.
I will.
Ahora vas a empezar este ejercicio.
You have 1 minute to read the preview.
Tienes un minuto para leer la introducción.
Now the conversation will begin.
Okay.
Press the pause button now to resume the recording.
I won't.
En este momento va a comenzar la conversación. Ahora presiona pause para continuar la grabación.
Hola, te llamo para organizar la competencia de talentos para la escuela. Hay tanto que hacer. ¿A quién deberíamos invitar a participar en el concurso?
I don't like that. Is that the cue to when I'm supposed to respond? So what, she's at a talent show at school? Something. I kind of missed the last sentence, so I'm not really sure what the question was or how I'm supposed to respond. Oops. Yeah, we all know Viper's gonna get sussed out emergency meeting 1, even if he's not sure if he's imposter. Just an impulsive. This is true. But hello, Jasmine Low. Yes, absolutely, you can join the Discord if you'd like to. I'll put the Discord link in chat because Nightbot isn't working. That's the link. Oh, I guess I didn't put www before it, but something like that. For 300k, you should either do rated chess on the time control where you do worst, or something not related to chess. No. I don't know. I should do something for 300k. When am I gonna get there though? Probably not before the end of the year. So I got plenty of time to think about that. Well, maybe, I don't know. I mean, hopefully soon. Soon. I will actually get some. I've been slacking on the videos recently. It's been hard. No, I'm not doing 300-hour stream. No, I'm not shaving my head. What the heck, guys? No. I have dignity, and I have other things to do that there's no way I could stream for 300 hours straight unless it was at work. Work stream, baby. No, we're not doing that. I would actually get. I would literally get fired. You're not even allowed to record in the building, or at least in like the work area. Okay, anyway, see, I know I'm not shaving my head. I could shave my head, yes, but I'm not going to. Stream your pockets muted at work. 300,000 seconds stream. How many? Wait, how long is 300,000 seconds? Divided by 60 is 5,000 minutes. Divided by 24, that's a lot. How long is that? Wait, is that longer? 5,000 divided by 24, 208 hours. Okay. Or wait, I didn't do that math correctly. That's not correct at all. Wait. I can't even do math. That's not right. Why am I dividing by 24? I divide by 60. An 83-hour stream. Sorry. I can't do math apparently. Yeah, 83. Okay. just ignore me. Shall we get to it? No, maybe. Yes. Let me just check here. Viper's Grandpappy. That sounds like probably it's a Tixi. So let's just, yeah. Cool, we ready? If that's not a Tixi, I'm sorry, but you were suspicious, so. Is that you, Dork? Okay, scratch it. Scratch it. Get out of here. Okay, back up. Sorry. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We have to redo it. I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm sorry for wasting your guys' time. All right. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. God, it's already 11:50 p.m. Wow. Oh my gosh, where does the time go, man? Sorry, everyone. Redo. Re-go. That's an extra 2 minutes. That's valid. That's fair. I mean, this game is already gonna take us longer than the extended period of time. Can't make a joke. Sorry, I wanted to get a tick site out of this lobby, man. 300k millisecond streams. So 300k milliseconds is just 3 wait, no, wait. Oh my god, I can't do 300 seconds. So it's what? It's 5 minutes. 5-minute stream. Another horsey located on my radar. King, let me capture it. No. No, you can't. White King. That's sus. That's sus. Which one's the tick side? 300 million milliseconds? But I can't do that. I can't do 300 million milliseconds, guys. Don't be ridiculous. I don't know. I'll think of something interesting to do. I don't know. Maybe we'll get it before the end of the year. I kind of doubt it. But who knows? Maybe some of the long form videos will tap into some new audiences. I don't know. 3 quintillion nanosecond stream? That sounds like fun. No, I don't want to continue that. Okay, I'm just gonna do normal mode. We could try some other mode if you guys want, but I think normal is probably pretty good here, and we'll keep it at most turns. Oh, do you have? I mean, LW, do you have another suggestion? I mean, we could do a different mode. Do missing piece. We could with missing piece. I'm not sure. I wasn't a huge fan of missing piece, to be completely honest with you. But Barbara, did I respond to the AP Spanish like the convo? I missed the last sentence. I didn't catch all of what she said, so I don't know what the question was. You have to upload Steal a Brainrot Skullface edit shorts and you'll have 1 million before the end of the year. I certainly do not have to upload Steal a Brainrot shorts. Hello, Cassian. Welcome to the stream. Spend 300,000 cents on stuff. So, $3,000? No. No, bro. Stop ignoring Eggy as a tick site, maybe? I think that's Eggy. Oh. Oh, wait, you're right, Dord. Are you right? No, that seems suspicious. That one seems suspicious. Cool nickname seems very suspicious here. No. No. I won't kick you out. I just don't want a tick site in the game because a tick site ruins it, man. A tick site just makes it worse. Just not to me, you don't have any variety, especially no purple things, all just the same green shirts. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, you left. This is very suspicious. Okay, TikTok's crafting the Souls RNG, not here? Okay. Thank goodness. We're safe, everyone. Alright, I'm gonna just stick with normal. Alright, shall I get to it? We should probably get to it. Okay, Evil Mr. Man joins. Okay, we have 13 in here. Let's go for it. So if you're deaf, what language do you think in? I mean, you can still read. So it would probably still be whatever language you can read in. I think. You think in pictures? Maybe. Okay, let me think of something good here. Yeah, no, I'm not giving away 300,000 Robux to viewers. Oh my gosh. Let's see. You get struck by lightning. Yes, but you don't know the sound of the language you read? That's true. You don't know the sound of it, but if you can understand the words and what they mean, then you can still think in those words. Vibrant gives IWC 10 free merch hoodies? This is true. I would do this. Especially now with this newfound information. Alright. Oh yeah, baby. Oops. All right. Again, it's never quite a great shade, but this will have to do. I will admit this is not very good thus far. All right. No. Sorry, wrong color. No. There we go. Let's give you a little hat. Oh no, I can't. It's because we hoodies. What am I talking about? Oh my god, I'm stupid. I don't. I'm not going to draw. Okay. 10 free merch hoodies. I don't think I can. I don't. Okay. Okay. A box maybe. A box. Oh god. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. And then in the said box, is that. No perspective. Perspective is out the window now. There is no perspective. I don't. I'm panicking, man. I don't know how to draw. I can't draw a damn hoodie. All right. Viper A03 fanfic? I don't know what that means, but I'm just gonna write it down. What is we have more messages here. Why are you ignoring Viper? Remember when I made a bot that could talk and chat? It could be a Q bot quite easily. Would you like that? Probably not, to be completely honest with you. Probably not. I do remember what you had. I just cut out the long pauses. Okay.
You have 1 minute. Now the conversation will begin.
Alright, I'm ready. Oh wait, I skipped too far ahead. Hold on. M shirts points. What?
Press the pause button now to resume the recording.
Okay.
En este momento va a comenzar la conversación.
I'm ready. I'm ready for
Ahora
AP
presiona
Spanish.
pause para continuar la grabación.
Hola, te llamo para organizar la competencia de talentos para la escuela. Hay tanto que hacer. ¿A quién deberíamos invitar a participar en el concurso?
Sí, estoy... Quiero participar en el concurso. Jugaré ajedrez en el talento.
Buenas ideas. Hay algunos que opinan
As
que
me-
la competencia se debería enfocar solo en la
You
música,
cut me off!
pero yo creo que sería mejor incluir todo tipo de talentos. ¿Qué piensas tú?
I didn't listen to a thing she said. Hold on, let me go back. She cut me off. How rude! How rude! She cut me off. Unbelievable! I don't know this. Points. I already said my piece. I shouldn't have. I know Spanish, guys. I don't know Spanish.
Buenas ideas. Hay algunos que opinan que la competencia se debería enfocar solo en la música, pero yo creo que sería mejor incluir todo tipo de talentos. ¿Qué piensas tú?
So she said she's gonna be doing music, and she's asking what I think. Yo pienso que tú eres terrible a música.
Estoy de acuerdo. Oye,
You
¿tú
agree?
tienes pensado
Yeah, you sure
colaborar
do.
en la
You
competencia?
would agree with that. Wait, what did what did she say? Crap. Sorry, I'm learning Spanish.
Estoy de acuerdo. Oye, ¿y cómo tienes pensado colaborar en la competencia?
No, no quiero colaborar con tú. Tú eres un idiota
Genial.
estúpida.
Todo el grupo prefiere hacer el concurso al aire libre. Pero, ¿qué hacemos si llueve?
I don't. What's she saying? I'm not paying attention.
Mal.
Sorry.
Todo el grupo prefiere hacer el concurso al aire libre. Pero, ¿qué hacemos si llueve?
What? I don't. Hold on. I don't even know what she said. I'm confused.
Oye,
Sorry.
¿y cómo tienes pensado colaborar en la competencia?
Oh, God, this exercise pisses me off. Let's see the Abigail. Thanks for joining. I'm sorry. No, I'm not trying this. I am trying it.
Genial. Todo el grupo prefiere hacer el concurso al aire libre. Pero, ¿qué hacemos si llueve?
Well, she says at the end there, ¿Qué hace de nueve? I don't know what she says at the end there. I'm not sure, actually, generally.
Tienes razón. Ojalá que saquemos mucho dinero con la venta de los boletos. ¿Cómo podríamos utilizar ese dinero para nuestra escuela?
It's something about our school. I wasn't paying attention. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. This is pissing me off. Oh wait, I'm screwing this up. Hold on. I gotta draw this first. No, not Japan flag.
The conversation has ended. Press the pause button now to pause the recording.
La
No
conversación ha terminado. Ahora presiona pause para detener la grabación.
The conversation has ended. Okay.
Now turn to the next task.
Ahora pasa al ejercicio siguiente.
God, this just pisses me off. I hate the AP College Board. Yeah, I'm not good enough at Spanish to understand all those words. I'm just gonna be honest with you, Chief. Keep it a $1.50 with you. Okay, I'm trying not to go terribly too explicit with this one. If you know what I mean. That didn't quite work. All right. All right, good enough. Is this the last game of the stream? It actually might be. I don't know. It's kind of taking a while, isn't it? Robot destroys Philadelphia. Mercifully destroys Philadelphia. All right. So you sent me. This is the transcript of what I just read. So, yeah. Today vamos para organizar competencia de talentos. So yeah, there's a talent show at the school. Would you like to be invited? And I said yes. And then I said I'd play chess as my talent or something like that. Sure. Wow. Look at all these words. Can I abstain? I don't know how to draw this. No, I mustn't abstain. What's said must be done. Okay. I don't make the rules. They must be done. See how we go. See ya. I don't. How do? I don't. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to. I don't know how this happens. I don't. Maybe I. Maybe this is it. Wait, oh, that's not right. And then. I'm really sorry, kittens in the sky. This is not chess, unfortunately. I promise this stream was chess. And I usually, for the last hour of the stream, we play something else. So, if you want to play chess, I'm more than happy to add you as a friend. My username on chess.com is ViperKing. This is not something I'm proud of. But it is now out in the world for all of you to see. So you're welcome, really. Okay. Okay. What he doing? What is this? Thor strangles Viper. Maybe? So why is Mustache Man on my screen? I don't know. Somebody described a previous drawing as that, so I had to draw it. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Horrible first impression. Worst first impression that I could possibly ever have, in fact. Hello, Basil. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know either. I honestly couldn't answer the question. I could not answer why. Egyptian pyramids leak red ooze. Not blood, though. Very glad we're being distinct about this. I'm not sure how we're making this distinction, but I'm glad that we are. That's not even close. I don't even know what the heck I'm doing here. I don't particularly know. That looks a little bit better. But they're leaking red ooze. I don't understand here. Actually, what am I even doing? Sure. Your Gartic crash is okay. It's almost done. It's almost done. We're gonna get to the end reveal of everything. So don't worry. Don't worry. You're chilling. All right. This is this. It would make some people who are like scared, who are running away. How do you draw people again? How does one draw someone running? That's not quite right. That's definitely not quite right. I don't... That person's just gonna sit down there. I don't know. Sure. I don't even know anymore. Okay! What a round, everybody. GG's, well played, and let's get on to it. Let's get on with it. Here we go. You get struck by lightning. True, this is true. Wow, had a great day. Ow. Good drawing. Mustache Man, what? Wishes electrocuted girl a great day. Good day. This is true. Viper gets zapped by Hitler. How, what? How did... Okay. By the way, Viper, my time is like 122 now on a cube. Did you yourself learn algorithms like CFOP to get to your speed? I'm not sure what CFOP is. Viper zapping man with blue shockwave. Viper X IWC boner battle 25. What? I'm sorry. You win. Good. Thank you. Good recovery. Good recovery. No one wanted to see a boner battle. Although, a collab idea? Maybe. Steve Lookner streaming C5 Hurricane Melissa killing Jamaica. M-Shirt points to shitty pivotal weather. Yeah. Not a great drawing by me. McDonald's shirt with arm pointing at a cloud. Correct. Yup. M-Shirt worries about rain. L vibrating for no reason? What do you mean, man? What's wrong? M-Shirt is scared of the rain. This is true. Yup. All facts. Alright, beautiful. Viper getting arrested by Sabrina Carpenter. Sure. Guys, it's half note, eighth notes. What? 3 in I what in a book? What does that mean? I'm not sure what you can do with that one. Okay, Eggy. Thank you, Eggy. Really appreciate it. But also, I don't know what the heck else you're supposed to do with that. Viper tells failed art student a great idea. Failed art student, bro. Oh my gosh. My man! If only the big H man went to art school, everything would have been so much better. I want checkmate gives a Bible to Viper. Yeah, that's valid. IWC enzyme catalyzing green substrate. Beautiful. Plate with disfigured penis and snake mo. What? What? What does that mean? Viper put no. Oh wow. You drew it a little small. You just drew it a little small, I think. I don't know. But yes, Scott, my parents will have merch. AP Spanish versus IB Spanish. Okay, yeah. True. Ooh, who's that peeking out? With, you didn't get into duo. AP versus IB. It looks like we can all read each other's handwriting. I don't know, make them kill each other. Real. Yes. Oh, amazing test in intercontinental backgammon? What? Okay, sure. Viper dripping white saliva, rubbing his hands. Yo. Bro has no hands. This is a great point. Viper. Yup. Vipers, in fact, do not have hands. Viper is a gummy worm. Yummy gummy. Jelly belly pet rat? What? Where'd we get a rat from? That's pretty dang good. A nose house with Viper inside. Yo, a nose house? What? What? No. No house. Pop goes the pawn. Pop goes the weasel. Oh, that's pretty dang good. Statue explodes into tiny pieces with red background. Statue, yeah, okay. Statue of Liberty gets mauled by an EF5 Mega Wedge Tornado. Viva la USA. Shee. Viper and Tornado? Question mark? Yup. VK gets caught in a tornado. Oh, look at that tornado. Look at that detail. That's pretty solid. Good round, good round. Yup. Alright, let's go. Buffy slays VK. Bold of you to assume anyone knows who Buffy is. So buff. Giga Chad Viper flexes his muscles and has all the woman. This is true. This is just like real life. Yep. Clanker King defeats all. Yeah. Robot mercifully destroys Philadelphia. Yes. More destruction, please. Roboticules. Oh, no more arms. No more arms. Okay. Nazis die in church. Oh. Oh my. Museum heist gone wrong. Killed people. What elo is this? This is this is 2800 elo chest right here. People inspect ketchup on the ground next to pyramid. Not blood. It's very important. It's ketchup. It's not blood. W. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful drawing. Look at that. Art. 4 left. Gorgeous black king viper with extreme veins. Oh. Viper destroying a black king. Sure, it's an abstract one. Okay. Not quite. Viper choking IWCs in more ways than one. Oh my god. Holy shit, this fanfic goes so hard. Christ, brother in Christ. This is getting out of hand. Viper getting caught reading his favorite AO3 fanfic. I don't know what AO3 is. Viper AO3 fanfic. Oh my god. What the hell? Where did that come from? Oh my gosh, what? Did you save it that one? 5-head Viper analyzes artifact. Yes. What? What? Chloroplast performing photosynthesis. Valid. I don't know, this is the last one anyway. Valid. What? Oh my god, dude. Chess droid mitochondria performing cellular respiration. Okay, Ukraine and Russia. Zelensky and Putin rule 34. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Bro, what is happening? Oh my god, we've turned it up. Okay. Okay. Yep. You're cool. You too. This is so... Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. This is... Yeah, we've got into the Rule 34, Judge. We sure have. Whoa, Bob the Builder. Oh my gosh. Trump looks maxing plus mewing. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Trump being patriotic in the bushes. What? Why is patriotic killing me? Donald Trump fussing chokes Viper King dead in a bush. Oh, that's Donald Trump. Oh God, that's it. Thor. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Oh guys, that was funny. Dude, crazy. Well, thank you everybody. What a round. What an I can't scroll back up. I can't scroll back up there. Oh my god. Alright. No, I'm sorry. Alright though. Thank you everybody. It is 12:21, and I generally do have quite a big quite a large headache right now. So, I do kinda want to end the stream. I kind of want to. The stupid. I can't. I always wanted to save it. No, I'm saving this one. This one's funny. I'm saving. There's a few here I want to save. There's a few must save ones. This one, yeah, you know what? I'll save this one. Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. I just gotta save them. Just gotta. Yeah. For sure. Yep. I will not explain further. All right, GG's everyone. That was funny. That was a great round. Oh, I was getting dodgy, but that finale. Oh my god. Yes, but the Viper King fan art slideshow. Exactly, Scholar. Exactly. We're bringing that back. All right, though. Thank you everybody for joining. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. All right. So I'm sorry that we only got 2 games in, but they were fun. Jiren, did I see your last message? Sorry, what did you say? I have a game suggestion clip. White rook pushes black queen off the stairs, knocks over black king, and lands in the frying pan and get cooked. I think I already read that previously when you said it earlier. Am I old for knowing who Buffy is? Yes, you are. I've never seen the movie Buffy the Vampire Slayer, wherever that's from. Because I literally never actually seen it. I believe it's a movie, but I don't even know if it's a movie or if it's a TV show or what it is. But I know of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. But yes, you are old. Long story short, yes, you are old. I don't know when did it even come out? I looked it up real quick. Buffy 1992. Yeah, I mean I was -11. So, you know what? Tough. Am I streaming in 18 hours and 37 minutes? That's the plan, yes. Now, granted, I don't have a thumbnail yet. I'm going to schedule the stream. I might just use a placeholder thumbnail for now. Or maybe I'll just keep something that's just like random. Maybe No, what could I no, I'll figure something out. I'll do something. Yes, you do have you just saved it last. This one. That could work. This one is honestly this actually could work as a thumbnail. That one's actually yeah, that one. No. I do the actual second to last one. We want green flying. No, we don't. No. No. Oh man. I don't know what you're saying though. Make it a clickbait Melissa thumbnail with chess pieces flying out of Jamaica. Maybe future thumbnail. I'll make a hurricane one. I don't even know. Does Jackbox have intros for this stream? What do you mean by that? Jackbox have intros for this stream. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, I don't think I can actually do the green thong thumbnail. I think there'd be something significantly wrong. I'll put that as a placeholder thumbnail. I'll do that before I end the stream. Oh, 3 episodes left. Don't even get me started, man. Don't even get me started. Okay. Oh god, that's sad. Don't scare. Gosh, I forgot this is the thumbnail for today's stream. Very sad. I can't look at this actually. Okay. Alright, I'll put this as just for now. No, I'm not. Here we go. I want checkmate. This is technically yours. Do I have permission to use your photo in the thumbnail? Temporarily, okay? Temporarily. Let me zoom in a little more. Imagine seeing Rip Danya the thong and then seeing Green Thong on stream. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I don't want that at all. That'd be really funny though. Because that probably just happened, yeah. Alright. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful drawing. Beautiful thumbnail. Maybe we'll just keep it. I don't know. I might be too lazy tomorrow. I don't know. I might be too lazy. Oh god. Not a single game of Jackbox in sight. I'm sorry. But we had good games of Gartic, okay? I promise. I might just keep it, honestly. This is kind of funny. Alright, let me get this set up for tomorrow. And then I'll see you guys then. Thanks for joining. We'll actually play Jackbox tomorrow, okay? We'll play Jackbox. I need to get some sleep, dude. Good grief. 25th. Yep, today's the 25th, and we're doing it at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Oh, wait. When is the... Are the clocks changing soon? When is Daylight Savings? Yeah, but sir, I am done playing chess for today, but I will be back again tomorrow, 7 p.m. October 25th, which is today. So in precisely 34 minutes and 17 hours. No, that would, I didn't do that math correctly, did I? $19 hours? 18 hours? 18 hours. 18 hours and 33 minutes. Okay. I can do math. Alright. There we go. Wait. Alright, cool. That's up. That's running. Alright, everyone. Well, thank you all for joining. Like I said, streaming tomorrow. Do I have anything else I want to say? I don't think so. I can check the real quick. But I will end the stream in 3 minutes by 12:30. Do I have something? I feel like I had something else to say. But why am I ignoring you? Sorry, Eggy. I'm gonna set up Nightbot tomorrow. I'll get that set up for the stream. I'm not particularly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll try to get Nightbot working. I don't want any other bots besides just one. So I'll try to get that going. Ew, what is this? Ew, ew. Is that supposed to be me? Is that... Ew. What is... Ew. I don't like it at all. Spread kindness and positivity. Yes, indeed. Oh, I miss Rocky. Oh, I haven't pet Rocky in like months, man. Oh, I miss him. I miss my kitty. Sad, sad. Have you ever watched the Blair Witch Project? I've heard of it. I've never watched it, though. Personally. I have heard of it. I've heard it's good. Mostly. I feel like I've heard actually mixed opinions on it. I feel like I've heard that some parts of it are really good and some parts of it are kind of bad. Dang, dude. Look at everyone in this poll, though. Gosh, bro. All these E4 dweebs in chat. Good grief. My goodness. Have some class. Play D4. Live a little. I'll show you something? Yeah, you can show me something, Basura. Faber, check my banner. It's about you. I don't think I want to see it, man. Just because like 80% of the movie was improvisation. That was kind of the point. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Let me DM you. All right, I'll wait. I'll wait around. I'll wait around. It's a screenshot, sir. Okay, you know what? In the meantime, I might as well. What is it? Love you too? What the hell is that even from? Wait, what? Yo, Cobra, have you played Silk? Did you just call me Cobra? I'm not responding. I'm not responding to that. That's slander. Unbelievable. But no. If you were asking someone hypothetically, probably named Viper instead. No, I haven't played Silk Song. I played Hollow Knight, the first one. I didn't really like it. I don't know. It's just, it felt like a grind. It just felt like just a grind. I don't know. I wasn't that invested to continue going. I played like 3 hours of Hollow Knight, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I don't feel like grinding to the end of the game. But I'm glad Silk Song's release went well. I think indie game developers like that, I'm glad that they're having more success than these huge AAA gaming studios as of late. So shout out. I hope that trend continues. But overall, I'm not particularly interested in a Metroidvania type of game like that. Or Metroidvania, I think that's what it's called. What is this from? 6-year-old Roblox stream. Love you too. I've said some weird stuff, man. Dude, you could go digging in my streams. Oh, you could go searching. You could have a whole Thanksgiving feast with the stuff, the dirt you could find on me through all the streams. I have so much of my life on camera. Think about it. It's kind of crazy. Real. This is true. Am I ignoring you? I'm sorry, Jiren. Search up white general confused. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm really not sure what you're talking about. The Bay Harbor Butcher. Is this yours? What? Can anybody spell the sound this makes? Patong. Patang. Maybe patang. Oh, it's not. Maybe? What is this? What? Sure. What is this? I can't hear. Why can't the audio's off?
Come on, y'all. This is easy. It goes bing bop boom 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 bop bam. Bing bop boom boom boom.
No! Get this out of here. Why did you delete Viper King YT Insta? Because I've replaced it with a better Instagram. Simple. Also, it's fun fact, the Blair Witch Project had a budget of around 25k and it made 250 mil. Dang. Really? That's sick, actually. Viper, why did you use a chalk color on Rocky? No, I did not. I am not Hassan, so I did not use a chalk color on my pet, actually. Are you ignoring my directions? Yes. I don't know what you're talking about. You're saying you search up white general. I don't want to. I don't know what that means. So I suppose, yes, I am ignoring your directions. I'm not ignoring it. I'm just refusing. Viper, I saw you in TBBT. I don't know what the hell that stands for. Is that a trap? Did I just fall right into a trap? What is TBBT? I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh, the Big Bang Theory. No, I'm not flipping Sheldon. Okay, I'm not middle-aged Sheldon. No, they had a separate budget for post-production which ranged from 80 to 130k, but the original budget was 25k. Dang, bro. Viper, please go to Six Flags next season. I'll go to Six Flags. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love roller coasters. And I know that they got good ones in New Jersey. So, hey, yo, meet up, Lemon. Meet up. All right, I think we're good here, right? Yeah, all right. I think we're gonna end the stream. Oh, wait, let me check. Hold on. Important. Speedrun, please. 2 months ago it's been. It's been 2 flipping months now. August 24th was 2 months ago when I submitted this damn thing. Where are they at? Where you at, mods on speedrun.com? Huh? Where are they at? Approve it, man. Or at least reject it. Tell me so I can win it back. Unbelievable. 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 Alright. Anyways. They made a special site before the movie released with actual made-up missing posters. Oh, interesting. The actors' names are the same as the characters? That's kind of cool, too. Search up White General Confused. I'm not going to. I'm sorry, Richard. I'm not going to look at one more video. Alright. I am going to end the stream, though. Thank you all for watching. I will be back again tomorrow. But yeah, that's it. Alright, see everybody. Where is the end stream button? Where are we? Okay, there it is. Okay, see everybody. Bye-bye.